Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Caesar C, GTA, Huta Morgan, Germ Corp, Luca Bamba, Lobo the Welfare, Arctic Fox Alaska. Good morning, Rodney. How you guys feeling? Happy Thursday. We made it. Enzo, how you feeling?
I'm turned up. Terry, baby, how you?
All right, that's good to hear. I'm good. Good.
Everything we were looking at yesterday kind of came to fruition. We got the gap up over pre-market. I'm ready to talk about something.
What's that?
What's with the Brittany Gardner thing? Did we just really give away a arms
Yeah,
dealer?
let's take a look at this.
Yeah, let's do that because I'm very curious, man.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, we're square now.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just bargaining chip central over here, apparently.
Well, let's see. I wanted to get that clip from Tropic Thunder where Tom Cruise gets on the phone and he's like, "We don't negotiate with terrorists,"
Right.
but apparently we do.
Wait, hold on a minute.
But
That's a good point.
this is the thing. This is where I have the problem. I'm not saying Brittany Griner should be there because it's a bullshit crime, but it's a crime that she committed, and there's no question. Nobody's questioning her guilt.
Yep.
The punishment, that's a different question. But now you've got this other guy, Paul Whelan, who the government says it's baseless crimes, who he's serving 16 years in there. But I guess because he's not I don't know why, but that's the deal. So we give up arms dealers who, let's see what this guy's track record was. He only, in releasing Bout, the U.S. freed a former Soviet Army lieutenant colonel whom the Justice Department once described as one of the world's most prolific arms dealers. Bout, whose exploits inspired a Hollywood movie, I think it's that shitty movie with Jonah Hill, was serving a 25-year sentence on charges that he conspired to sell tens of millions of dollars in weapons that U.S. officials said were to be used against Americans. So it seems like an even trade.
Yeah.
Right? This guy
100%.
conspired to sell tens of millions of dollars of weapons to be used against us. This person, he, whatever it is, they smoked some weed or brought some weed oil. So it sounds like a fair trade. I see. We look like a bunch of little bitches. Is exactly what we look like. GTA. We're giving up arms dealers for a petty weed smuggler that hates America. Think about that. Go back and look at all of her statements about America before. She didn't want to be here. Oh, but now you need America to save you, huh? It's a bunch of bullshit.
Hey, it's a.
Yeah, we left our servicemen. Exactly, Loki.
That was my question. Like as soon as you said that was my question is, didn't we let our own men who have died for this country because we just said no, we don't negotiate with terrorists? Like real men, real American men and women for that matter that have served our country and we just spit in their face.
Wow, you just went to like fast forward. I don't know what happened. You're like talking in two times.
Great.
Yeah, Luca. I mean, maybe we'll get thrown off YouTube for saying that. I haven't seen the latest terms of agreement when you can't oppose the current thing. But yeah, traded a dangerous arms dealer for a country bashing basketball player. Yes, yeah. And again, I don't think that the punishment by any means fits the crime for Brittany Griner, and I would have liked to see her free. It's not that I don't want to see her free. It's that our priorities and this jackass president, and sorry for any of you Democrats out there, the guy is a jackass. Up
Hey.
on there bragging about negotiate, and it's like, so we can put all this negotiation into freeing a basketball player convicted of weed, but meanwhile we teeter on the edge of nuclear war and just keep sending billions to Ukraine. So like, is Russia this big, non-negotiable, want to take over the world? Seems like we were able to negotiate there, but yet we can't even have any negotiations on the other side because that would stop the money laundering.
Yeah, we're getting there today, boys and girls. Like and subscribe. Oh,
Yeah.
it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Exactly, GTA. Afghanistan's pullout game was about as strong as Nick Cannon.
Let's go. Yo, good morning. All
Happy
right.
Thursday, guys. Let's
Happy
go.
Thursday. Let's go, boys and girls.
Gloves
I'm
are
ready to
off
get
today.
I'm ready to get Miss Frizzle. Sorry about I honestly I literally just went and fixed this mic not 4 seconds before we walked in here, and I said I'm not going to touch it. I didn't touch it, and it.
The best part about it is he looks at me, Arctic Fox, and he's like, dude, I don't understand it. This is the same mic as yours. It's like the newer, better version, too. Like it's the updated one because he just got it. Everything is right. Like there's
it's set up the exact same way his is. That's the problem. It's literally set up the exact same settings as he has. I'm over it. I'm about to make the thing an absolute softball and just send it out the back door and go buy something else. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, like Mr. Rogers said. It is very nice, sunny. You know what it is here? It's 70 degrees right now. Nice and sunny.
It is about 35 here.
I would kill for a cool day like that.
I am going to, if any of you guys junk savvy, thank you for letting me know that was happening too. I was able to rewind it, catch a little bit of it. I'm waiting for it to see if CNBC clips it like they usually do. Kevin O'Leary, I've seen you guys talking about it in the chat. He had a little interview about the FTX situation. Now, apparently he's going to testify next week. So next week, guys, clear your schedules, Tuesday and Wednesday. Get a babysitter, put the dogs in the kennel, whatever you got to do, because shit's going to get wild. We got CPI Tuesday morning. Follow that right up with some Senate hearings that might get saucy right into JPOW. So it's going to be a good day.
Didn't we miss just now?
On what? Unemployment? I think the Germ Corp dropped it. I think the continuing unemployment numbers were a little bit higher than expected. I think the claims were expected, if that was correct.
So what's your overall consensus on that? Like, does it
I think the market doesn't know what to think of it, because it's, when it comes to jobs, it's lose, because it's like good jobs reports signal the Fed's going to make stronger moves for longer. Bad jobs reports, I guess, would put, a bad jobs report, we might get a bad reaction to that, but then the Fed reaction is going to be, okay, what we're doing is working. So
that might be actually. So what would you go and cap? Would you go and cap that as more bullish at the end of the day? Let's say 60 days out, or is that more bullish this week?
I would say normally it would be more bullish this week, but I think people were looking for higher numbers. I think we may have got a bad reaction today if we would have got higher numbers, but I think that's what people are looking. I think people are just grasping at straws for anything that can point to JPOW being dovish.
Fair play.
Hey, what's up, Grant? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Thursday, my friend.
Gorgeous.
We're rocking and rolling today, Grant. 'Tis a good day.
I mean, I'm taking back Sunday over here.
I'm just getting started.
Hey, I'm a ride with you.
Anybody that follows Seinfeld knows in the 13 days of Festivus, today is the airing of the grievances. So
What grievances are we
I
airing
got a
out?
lot of problems with you people.
Three.
So futures are looking bright.
Futures were looking bright, but they're coming down a little bit now.
Are they? I haven't looked.
Well, I mean, we're coming down in the market right now.
I mean, we've had, 5 days in a row? 5 days of down, with the exception of the Dow breaking into not even 0.1%. The Dow finished green yesterday, but not even anything. So we've had 5 days in a row since that clown rally last week. Oh, 79 again today, GTA? Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Yep. It's going to be a high of about 86, I think, here.
Oh, nice.
Hey, you know.
Yeah, good times. Don't come talk to me during hurricane season.
I don't. I don't want to talk to any of you people whenever
I want some snow right now. It's just crappy out. It's cold enough for snow, but
it's just not raining, or it's not snowing.
No, it doesn't feel like Christmas without snow. Yeah, futures are coming back.
I think that's what we want. I think what we're going to end up doing today is we're probably going to try to go to the downside either right off a rip.
Here,
if we don't
show those levels you were telling. There you go. Show what you were telling me.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It just makes sense when you're able to. There you go.
Whenever I'm looking at the SPY right here, wake up. Thank you. I'm noticing that obviously we're coming to the downside, but we've substantiated over the 392 here. We've continued to actually hold this, and the 392.05 is where I'm concerned that this tried to go to and it didn't get there. So I wanted this to come to the downside so bad. It's not even funny. But forcing this trade to the downside after we've held here, I would assume that we're going to go and stay in this little rising wedge. If we decide to break to the downside of it, it would probably be somewhere 390. I want to say 390, 96. And I don't think we're going to go there yet. Is there any numbers that are at the end of the day today? Somebody was talking today or something, right?
I don't think so, man.
No? Okay. So
I don't think we got much more before CPI.
So I can't remember who it was. It was one of the smart ones. But he brought to my attention a rejection from this green candle right here at 9.9 that I was talking about yesterday on the weekly. Now, I like that thought, except for it held the inside of the same candle. So we ended up going and actually closing here and held here. I would like to see this go and stop right here. 393. What did I have? 390. Oh, 394.10 is where I would like to see this stop. I don't need all that. 394.10 is where I'd like to see this go.
I think that was Michael Burry's.
Yep.
Yeah, that was talking about that. Real quick, so yes, that USEA to receive that dollar dividend. Today is the last day to purchase for anybody looking into that.
USEA is coming to the top side right now too.
Yeah, I would expect a big day today out of USEA, with it being that last day with a dollar dividend on a $4 stock.
Be careful with the $3.95 mark. We've got rejected there 3 different times.
Yeah, MMTLP is another one to keep an eye on. They've got till Monday to cover. I got to look at all that. I know you sent me that information this morning. Much appreciated. I am not in on. I know we've got to have some people that are still holding from that initial dividend even. But I'll be cheerleading for you, Junk Savvy. That's going to be an interesting one to watch. And I seen what you sent about. Let me bring that up because you don't hear, like you said, you don't hear much talk. So this was. 1 second. Yeah, the OTC chairman giving an interview about the situation. He said it'll be interesting to watch. You have it, but can't do anything with it? Well, you guys might be in luck then. Junk Savvy, the shares that they're being converted to, is that stock publicly traded? I could probably find that out for myself. I'm sorry. I know you're into it. I don't mean to put that on you. I forget the name of the company. Because if that's the case, you guys that are holding it that can't do anything with it, if it gets converted to something not OTC. Oh, Diane says, Sabrina, you got a call. Good morning, Diane. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, 5 inches of snow on Sunday coming. So then how do you get paid off of it? So if your shares get converted to Next Bridge shares, then you just own shares in a private company? I'm a little confused. I'm sorry. Or are those shares being converted to cash? Blessed Auto Group. Good morning. Good morning. Only 10,000 of them, Luca Bamba. They only rented the place out for like 3 days. So I guess we could say, yeah, we're still killing the shorts. We're sticking it to them. Right?
I don't think that's what's happening.
I don't think that's what's happening either. I don't think so at all. What is going on? Future's coming way back now.
No, they're good. That's a bullish pattern.
I was just watching the numbers. CNBC's numbers aren't usually updated. I think ours are more real time than theirs sometimes. Zed's dead, Caesar. We ain't blessing Zed. CBS Frog. Good morning, CBS. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got 9 minutes before the casino opens. Maybe we'll see a little green today. Been a pretty bloody week. Mr. Cogswell, good morning. You heard MMTLP converts to Next Bridge, then company to sell all the assets. Yeah, so I guess I'm just confused on how you convert that, how you end up getting paid off of that.
I don't know. That would be a interesting question.
Or if they sell off those assets and then convert. But I thought that was the original plan was MMTLP was Metamaterials selling off the Torchlight assets. And originally it was going to be sold off just for cash. And then it switched along the way and it was going to be sold for shares in Next Bridge. So at midnight on 12/12, which is Monday, MMTLP will be delisted. And then what's the next step there, Junk Savvy? Then, like I said, then you're holding. Whoever owns the stock will get a percentage of the sale. Okay, that makes sense. SPY to 386 or SPY to 398?
398.
Enzo likes 398. Well, I think USEA is different though, Sabrina. I'll never buy a stock on a merger special dividend like BBIG, Tide, or a spinoff or something like that. In the case of USEA, I don't think I'm missing anything on it. This is a case of they made a big sale in the sense of they sold 2 tankers and are giving it immediately right back. You know what I mean? There's already dates. Sabrina, you've seen with us the Tide date get pushed back, the these dates. This was supposed to happen a year ago, this MMTLP, like they were supposed to be paid out. So it's been a long time coming. I agree with you on that, but I think USEA, it because it's a special dividend, but it's not a spinoff. It's not something like that. Support.com, that's another one. That one was wow. Yeah. APOP. I got hit with APOP, and it was right after support, Diane, and that's the only reason that I did the APOP stuff was to have skin in it, because remember, support, people couldn't get their shares. It was already trading this and that. I wanted to see what it was like. I did it for research. I did it all for the nookie.
Research purposes only.
Oh, Grumpy. Appreciate that, Grump. It's not broken. It's just not turned on.
What?
Music.
All right, we got 5 minutes going into the market. I want to see the SQs continue to hold right here. I don't want to see them go under 46. 46.18. Tesla, I would like to see regain 173 pretty quickly. Ultimately, 175 on a real note, but Apple's looking strong here. The market is being odd, but it's selling off in a good way into support in my perspective. If we break that support, grab your ankles.
I think we finished green today. We need some Christmas cheer.
I just look at all of these downtrends that I have, and they're all pointing to one same singular place that is ultimately that 399, or excuse me, 393.63 area that we were talking about for, I don't know, the last 2 months. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a sell-off, though, right here, just off rip in the morning. But I want to see us hold these. If we decide to hold we're gonna look good. I would be starting to look for what's the thing that can screw me at that point, coming to the downside, in any substantial way, whether it was like, oh yeah, like the Russia peace talks or whatever we're doing over there. That's all good and well. I would just be concerned that Tesla doesn't take off and the SPY goes up, and then as soon as they want to get to 400 and it starts to move, then they want to go and do something to it. So I'm looking at 389 or 386, 389. Nope, that's wrong. 396, 398, 400, and 401. Did you just turn the music off?
No, I turned it back on. I had a different song playing. What we got? 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes. Minute and a half. PPI comes out tomorrow. We get PPI. That may affect some stuff, and then CPI on Tuesday. So, okay, Junk Savvy, if you don't want or care about the NB shares, which MMTLP will be converted to, you must sell by end of the day on the 12th. I think the big action will be Monday, and it trades in the pre-market and after hours starting today. So that's what you call a going out of business sale. Everything must go.
I'm going to be patient with this one more than usual. I'm going to get out of a couple positions. And like this morning. But I'm going to be patient with this because I think that this is going to go and fake us to the upside real quick. To say I'm going to break 395. If it does and breaks it, then it's going to want to go 395.94. If it doesn't, though, I think it's going to just burn people out for a minute or two, then move from there. Good luck, guys. 10 seconds.
Good luck, everyone. GTA looking for about 350.
350. Calling it. Going with the 350. Send it.
She gave him $1. All right, we are off and running, opening in the green. The Dow opening up 0.33%. S&P opening up 0.4%. NASDAQ's always lagging. We'll get you that number in just a second. NASDAQ opening hot too, up almost 0.5%. So this top 10 over here looking green today. Apple up 1%, Microsoft up 0.1%, Amazon up 0.5%. Tesla, where are you going, Tesla? Tesla down 1/3%. Google up about 1/4%. Nvidia up 1%. Warren Buffett's Berkshire slightly in the green. Meta up 3%, up and running on Meta. You got to think Meta. I would watch Snapchat today with big talk. So we had some states, some individual states banning TikTok from state. I believe these would be phones that are paid for by the state to their employees, banning TikTok on that. So that could be setting the stage for some kind of ban. Or what I would look for is I would go long on bribery, because probably what'll happen is we'll point out a bunch of bad stuff. A few people that'll vote on it will get bribed by some TikTok people, and TikTok will continue to exist. Not financial advice. Hey, good morning, my lady. Good stuff. Good stuff. Market pulling back a little bit. SPY dropping. What those memes doing. So GameStop's earnings call. I hopefully you guys tuned in for that 7 minutes of explosiveness yesterday. Wrapped up with a cliffhanger of we're not giving any guidance at this time, and that'll end the call.
That was spiritual.
It was. It could be. It could make big moves. What's Snapchat doing? Snapchat seeing any news off that or any action off that talk? So yeah, Snapchat up just about 2.5%. Summit, that runner from yesterday, getting kicked in the teeth today, down 14%. Transco too. Sorry, Arctic Fox. I don't know if you got out of any of that. I know you were trying to hold through the dollar. Down 20% on RNAZ, 77.25 cents. USEA up at 388, so just a 0.5% gain on USEA. A lot of green through the Dow. United Health up over a 0.5%. Goldman up 0.25%. McDonald's up 0.33%. Visa up just over a half. Chevron up 1.5%. IBM up 1%. 3M up 1%. Nothing too spectacular there. Energy, mostly gains. Phillips just slightly. Phillips and Valero slightly in the red. Marathon up 1%. Devon Energy up just about 2%. Pioneer up 1%. Oxy up 2%. Concord Phillips up 1.6%. Chevron up 1.5%. ExxonMobil up over 2%. So energy starting to rip. Where does that leave CEI? GTA is what I have to know.
He has to know.
CEI trying to rip back to the upside and get over that 9-cent mark. Come on, baby. You can do it. Get over the hump. A lot of AMC call interest for today. AMC up 3% right now, 624. Ape up 2.25%. GameStop up 3%. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. I'm a GameStop holder. I'm still holding it. I heard nothing good in that earnings call. Just being real with you guys. If somebody heard something that I didn't, please let us know in the chat. I did not hear any good. It's not dead yet. We need a penny. Okay. I knew it too, Arctic Fox. I called it out, and then I knew you were gone when I was watching it run near the end. Sorry, Enzo. What was that?
AMD just broke under 70, which I think is kind of interesting because I called that out 2 days ago from 74.98.
Nice. I think the more pressing thing, Lobo, is Lobo forgetting to hit the brew on his coffee pot. That is rough riding.
Wow, imagine.
But you know what? You adjust, adapt, and then restructure. Go hit that button. In 7 to 10 minutes, you'll have yourself some coffee. Let's go. All right, the market. So now we've flipped. Now I think we go red, and I'll tell you why, Enzo. And this is just a little. This is not technical, but every time that I see when we flip from the NASDAQ being the gainer out of the 3 indexes to being the laggard, we finish red.
Okay.
So right now, like we've seen how we started the day, the NASDAQ was up the most, the Dow was up the least as far as those 3 indexes. Now we've flipped, and that's the trend that we've been on all year, and we're going to be right back into it. Not financial advice, just an observation. I thought it was 100 million GTA. I'm pretty sure that they were down 100 million. Because you got to figure 100 million. So it was 31 cents, a 31 cent loss per share. So every share out there lost 31 cents. So 31 times 256 million. Yeah, so roughly 100 million, because you're getting about a third of that. Well, like I said, where can I get the job that I could come up to the podium and say, well, you know, we did a good job. It's as good as that Pentagon guy. the auditor, that said, I think we did pretty good. You know, we could only account for 39% of the $3.5 trillion, but I would say it went well.
Right.
And that's a direct quote. That's not me just making stuff up. We live in a fantasy world where nobody's held accountable for nothing when it comes to big finances. Junk Savvy, what's going on with MMTLP? Let me see. I do not have any update on it yet. If you got that, though, that would be great. Yeah, this is my favorite statement still. Let me just pull this up for 1 second, just because it's so great. So this is in regard to the Department of Defense revealed that it had failed its 5th consecutive audit. Okay, this is going back a week or two, but it's still funny. I just love this right here. I would not say that we flunked, said DOD Comptroller Mike McCord, although his office did note that the Pentagon only managed to account for 39% of its $3.5 trillion in assets. The process is important for us to do, and it is making us get better. It is not making us get better as fast as we want. So that's all you have to put out there. If you lose $2 trillion, you put out a statement that I wouldn't say that it was a complete failure. But don't worry, guys. You get a $600 transaction on your PayPal. They want to know. You got to account for every dime of that. You can't just tell them, well. GameStop pulling back. AMC pulling back. AMC back down at 608. What was the low on AMC yesterday?
6.
It didn't break. 603. Never broke. Summit was not looking good earlier. What's up, Martin? Where's it at? Flying now, though, huh? So maybe you bought that dip, dropped all the way to 251, coming back now at 290. I don't know. I think you still probably have the same support and resistance that we were looking at yesterday, Martin. Volume already picking up, 6.5 million. Oh, that's a shake off. All right. That's a shakedown. But again, I know you know how to play these things. You know, these runners, we talked about it 2 days ago, Martin. When you catch them in the pre-market down 17% and then by 10:30, they're back in the green.
So I just noticed something.
What's that?
So Tesla keeps getting rejected every single morning like this. And this morning was a little different. SQs went up and touched, but wicked over and topped here. If Tesla grabs the double bottom right here and gets rejected, or like some movement back to the top side, it's going to hold the SPY right here. Reason being is it might take a dive for a really quick second, but we have this gap up right here. 147. There's a gap. We didn't fill it all the way.
Dude, sometimes Kramer's eyes look like they're just completely black, like he's like one of those dudes from Men in Black that's like an alien. Like he's got no. I'm looking at him. He's got no pupils or anything right now. He's just a soulless creature. Sorry. Diane, your brother is a gentleman and a scholar, and most likely spot on, I would say. All right, 9:42, 12 minutes into the day. Let's see if they put that video up.
Tesla bottom's right there. SPY is gonna give it a little push. Come on, Apple. Don't play with me. Be nice to us today. Hold that 200 for me. That was a lot of movement on that SQ right there. I like us right here on this purple line we're holding on the 5-minute with the support underneath. Even if we come to the downside a little bit, I can still see us coming right back to touch that 393.63 where I said it actually did that earlier, but it came to 369 or 363.73, not 63. That looks like a rejection to me on SQs just preemptively. This is fear. This is fear with the ability to just smack the 41 or 141.31 area on Apple and just go and hold support, hopefully.
All right, I'm going to play this Kevin O'Leary. It's only 5 minutes. But this has to do with FTX, and I think they asked some good questions in this and kind of put them on the spot a little bit.
Ambassadorship happened at the time that it happened. You did disclose it, but I want to understand how you went from calling crypto garbage at one point, as you know, to deciding that this was something that you were going to stand behind.
Yes, I recall that conversation, calling it garbage, right here on this show in 2017. That was a time when a New York hotel was being tokenized here, and I was looking at that, and the regulator let me know they were not happy with that idea. And that's when I stepped away from this, because clearly the regulatory environment was not prepared. Then facts changed. I saw the Canadians issue the first ETF with Bitcoin as underlying, Ethereum. Then Switzerland opened up, then Australia opened up, and then I said, wait a second, world's changing, I got to be an investor. And that started my journey. I'm an investor in the largest regulated exchange in Canada, called WonderFi. The wallets are called BitBuy. We're regulated by the OSC. I have my accounts up there. Right. But I felt that getting involved, when I was approached with Sam Bankman-Fried, that I could get an inside seat on what was considered then. And I got to tell you, the institutional interest in FTX on the U.S. equity was unbelievable. The amount of people that approached me saying, how do I get a piece of this deal? And I said at that time, I am a paid spokesperson. I cannot bring you as an LP. Not a single dollar that I lost is anybody else's money except mine. That's important for me because that's an issue.
How much were you paid?
Total deal was just under $15 million, all in, including a bunch of agents and that I had to pay because I needed SAG-AFTRA release to be able to do commercials for it. And when I did that, I put about $9.7 million into crypto. I think that's what I've lost. It's all at zero. I don't know because my account got scraped a couple of weeks ago. All the data, all the coins, everything. So then I lost the money I invested in the equity as well. Those are zeros too. It was not a good investment, Andrew. Okay, I don't make great investments all the time. Luckily, I make more good ones than bad ones, but that was a bad one.
Okay, let me ask you this though. When you made this arrangement, this is back in August 10th, 2021.
Yeah.
You said the following. You said, to find crypto investment opportunities that met my own rigorous standards, that was your phrase, of compliance, I entered into this relationship with FTX. It has some of the best cryptocurrency offerings I've seen on the market.
Yes.
Given that you were the spokesman and ambassador for this company,
Yes.
what kind of diligence did you do around this issue of compliance, given where we sit today?
I obviously know all the institutional investors in this deal. We all look like idiots. Let's put that on the table, okay? We relied on each other's due diligence, but we also relied on another investment theme that I felt drove a lot of interest in FTX. Sam Bankman-Fried is an American. His parents are American compliance lawyers. There were no other American large exchanges to invest in if you wanted to invest in crypto as an infrastructure play. So many of us said, wait a second, who's coming to this deal? We knew, for example,
this sounds like
Tiger.
This sounds like groupthink.
Did
you know there was no CFO?
Look, at the end of the day, to say that there was no CFO is also a bit of a falsehood. This was a nascent industry with a disruptor at its helm, creating positions that didn't have traditional names, okay? That's just the way it was. In retrospect, yes, it's a mistake. However, I feel obliged at this point to go to the end of this, particularly...
What does that mean?
It means that I need to find where the money went. I'm going to start with my own journey, with my own account. Bankman-Fried reached out to me last Saturday, and I said, look, Sam, I am just one investor, but my account has a zero in it, and there are no accounting records. Where did the money go? And to the extent you can help me, tell me, point me in the direction, because I will, on behalf of every other shareholder, go find where this money is. The next day we talked for over an hour, and he walked me through his scenario, and I learned a lot.
Now,
sorry?
What did you learn?
I learned, first of all, I said, what was the large drawdown of your capital? Where did the cash go? One of the biggest uses of cash was to buy back his shares from Binance, which owns 20% of his exchange. And the reason he had to do that, according to him, was that every time they applied for a license anywhere, the Know Your Client got jammed up with Binance, where the ownership is opaque. And he had to buy it back. That cost him a lot, a couple of $1 billion.
But do you think that he was taking customer funds to do that?
Yeah. Did he take that money from customers to get it?
Well, the only way to answer that question, and I told him, and he agreed. I said, look, Sam, you start this journey with me, and wherever the chips fall, that's on you. Because, we're talking about this. I'm going to pursue it. I agreed last night when Pat Toomey called me to sit on that committee next week. I will be a witness there.
You plan to testify?
I've agreed to testify. He called me last night around 8 o'clock. I agreed to testify. I've spent a lot of my time on the Hill.
Going the extra mile is more rewarding with American Express Business Platinum.
SQ's coming to the downside hard. Somebody's coming to the top.
Let's bring in Bond Click.
There was actually a better part of that interview that they didn't clip. Let's see if I can find that.
Go through SQs. Go for it. Come on down. Price is wrong. Yep. Keep going. Rip. SQs that's SPY. I need to just rip right now.
All right, AMC up now 8.5%. 657. GME moving right along as well. 2350 up 5.5%. Ape up. Ooh, man, Ape was getting crushed, but up at 85 cents now.
All right, I'm ready to go, Spy.
Heidenreich, what's up, buddy? Heidenreich, did you know that there's a bad guy with your name in the movie Die Hard? I fell asleep watching it last night. There's a Heidenreich in there. You better get some coffee and you hide. What's up? Get going.
Let's go. Oh, yeah. Can I get a Hoya? Sorry. You wait until you see it. Woo-hoo. We're touching here, boys. I'm touching tips with Kenny G right here.
All right, a lot of green on the heat map. Energy the brightest.
Be careful.
Financial, everything pretty green.
Don't assume green here either. They could all get topped. Remember the SQs, 60 or 46, 46, 48. You need to break on Tesla 142.50. Excuse me, 172.50. Apple is breaking up over 142 right now, which is decent. I want to see it recapture 142.5. I want to hold support here. Hold the inside of this candle, please. Oh, yeah. Keep going. Get through.
Morning, last Kazi. There you go, Heidenreich. Rich got some coffee for you. Get you set up. Mr. Santa, what's up, brother? Good to see you.
Go ahead, Tesla. Talk to him nice. Let him know. You got it. Yep. Get you some. SQs, come on down. Come play with this 45. Like, let's go to the $42 area on SQs. Let's just do that today, huh? I'd really like that. Spy's looking like a snack. Holding that top. Held. 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 Apple's going to the upside. We need to hold 142.04 when it breaks to the top side. 142.12 and 142.04. Come on, baby. Let's go. Turn me up, Terry. Let's go. Spy, I need you 400. Let's get over this like 396 first. And Tesla, I'm gonna need you to help. SQ's coming to the downside. Please don't. Just don't do it. One time for the one time. Please let me be right here. Give it to me. Give it to me right now. Oh yeah. No resistance. Blow that stop sign, old lady. Let's go. Get your grandmas ready. Ooh, ooh. This is a huge position. Like, don't do it. Keep going, baby.
Robo, NRBO, up 8%. AMC is doing its thing. Snap now up 3%.
No. I need AMC to not do this to me today. If AMC gets stopped at 678-ish, 679, I'm going to be concerned. Go ahead and hold that 395 candle. Do it for the one time. Do it for state. Let's go. Give me it. Give me. I've earned it. I worked hard for this one.
Market pumping. All three indexes pretty close. Then a few tenths of a percent. NASDAQ up 0.75%. S&P and the Dow both up 0.2%.
Go, baby.
Excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, Tesla, just get weird.
Express up 54%. Yeah, Sabrina dropped some Express news earlier. Up over that $2 mark. I forget what that news was.
Let's go. Keep pushing. Do not get rejected, Tesla, by that 200, or I'll beat your grandmother over the head with a Birkin bag.
Okay, so their earnings, I don't know. Reported third quarter revenue of $434 million, which missed average analyst estimates of $451. Company reported a quarterly net loss of 50 cents per share, which missed estimates for a loss of 29 per. Well, it's making more and more sense why it's up 58%.
I want this support. Give it to me. 395. Let's go. Break it, Tesla. Let's. Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Run. Oh, that was expensive piece. That's
Yeah, Sabrina, I don't understand those earnings though. I don't see anything good about them, and they slashed their fiscal year outlook. Earnings came in like almost 50% worse than they expected. Checks out. Why not? Snap up 4%. SPY cooking with grease.
AMC is just taking a breath. SQs have not gone and recaptured 46, 29 or anything like it. So,
Express and WHP Global enter into mutually transformative strategic partnership. WHP to invest $25 million to acquire 5.4 million newly issued shares of Express at $4.60 per share. How did they get that deal? How do you tell somebody, hey, we've got this stock, it trades at $1. What I could do for you, if you're willing to put up $25 million, I could get you a deal and get you those shares at $4.60. Is that something you would be interested in?
no.
Martin Apollo, where you at? Summit Therapeutics halted to the upside. SMMT halted up at 304.
Give me that. Give me that. GameStop's up 5.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Drop.
Shut them down, open up shop.
Mm-hmm.
AMC, little red candle, 649. Ape holding up at 85 cents.
It's just wanting
GameStop
view up.
holding above 23.
It's fine. Watch the SPY. Don't worry about the AMC right now. Go ahead. Give me that 395 touch right here. Go ahead and just give me this. Just do it. Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna run and let the dogs out real quick while AMC is cooling off a little bit.
Yes, sir.
BRB.
Yep. Come on, Tesla, do it for me. Like, I'm doing this in front of you, and it's literally like, thank you. Tesla, I'm gonna need you to get back up real quick. If the SPY needs to take a dip right here, you need to not be close. SPY is feeling itself. I do not, and I mean absolutely do not want another rejection. Let's go. Let's just get that vroom vroom candle. That wiped me down, you know? Let's go so fast my ears touch. We already punctured the top of the candle of 396.57. However, we need to close a candle above that. Let me pull you Q people up here. No, thank you, Lobo, or Luca DeBamba. Just no thanks. You know, I would just appreciate no, thank you. Come on, we need you both. Come on, Tesla, rip out of that 200. Yes, baby. Yes, ma'am. Stay up there now. Don't play. Don't play. You got me torqued up like a 4x4. I'm ready to go mudding. Let's go, bub. Woo! Let's go. Stay up there. Oh, look at it. Don't get rejected from the 140 or 174.02 area. Don't do it. SPY, stay up there. Be nice. Yeah, my plays are going hammer. I bought Tesla 185s today. Those are up 16%. I have so many Tesla calls. It's sad right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Right here. Right now. Oh yeah, touch me. Somebody hold my hand. Look at the Baba. Look at Baba's chart. Oh, that sounds awful. Yeah, what about it? Baba is actually doing the stupid shit. There's no reason for Baba to be this high. I'm sorry. I don't even play Baba. I know better. I'll take 88.10 on Baba. Why'd you get rejected right here? 94.62. Come back to the downside. $88. I'm gonna prefer this candle stay north. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Touch me, Tesla. Apple, are we looking good yet? Oh, Apple's looking like a snack. Don't get rejected off of the 142.94, and we're in business. Speaking of, I'm nutty. SPY, I'm not even gonna be willing to see you at anything lower than like 398. Let's go 400 today though, just to make us feel good, you know? Why not? You know what I mean? You just got to speak it into existence and say, hey, go for it. Because Tesla's looking like a snack. Get up, that a boy. Go, baby. Get over that 200 and go, babe. Let's get weird. I need 174.34 on Tesla. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yes. Touch me. Oh, yeah. Get some. No, don't get rejected there, though. SPY, help it out. Apple's breaking up to the upside through support. So there wasn't really any resistance there. Let's go. All right, here's my other worry is 170 or 140, excuse me, 174.70. I'm looking at that 175.20 and 175.51. All right, Apple's doing its thing, coming to the upside, breaking up. We're going to consolidate right here probably for a second. Or Tesla just keeps going. But Apple looks like it's just kind of hanging out. It's probably going to retouch 172 at some point. SPY's looking healthy. I like it. I need this candle, though. AMC is coming down to the downside a little bit, using its VWAP as support, which I do like. I don't like that. Tesla, help him out. You got to stay north. 174.35. Go, SPY. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. There's no way in hell. Go. I am Greeno. I don't know, but it feels good, you know? Martin Apollo, SMH, or S Summit, whatever it is. You're looking at a double bottom right here at 294. Let's go, SPY. Come on. Haul ass. Tesla would be really spicy over like 180. Hey, buddy. Hey, guess what? I'm nuts. Don't do that. Yeah, 390 or 294 on Summit is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to grab your stapler. Let's support. What's up, baby?
What's up?
Hola, como estas? I am Cornholio.
Very true, Arctic. Yeah, Birdie picked up some AMC and GME when they were down.
Mm-hmm.
Summit fighting back at this $3 mark. So shot up to 325. Now, see, Enzo, I don't always draw lines, but when I do, sometimes if you look at exactly where that little candle tipped, look at where that wick went to, right where MIA's line was.
You're discovering the secrets.
Hey. I don't always speak French, but when I do it in Russian. Just saying. Snapchat up 4.3% now. New Robo Pharmaceuticals on the move, up 11%. Summit falling under that $3 mark.
Give me that holy shit, Tesla. Give me that 200 bounce. Just give it to me.
He did not receive his paycheck.
Who?
I said no salt.
Why do you do that? Why do you know? Like, why do you know how to do that impression?
I don't know, because I'm an idiot. Let's look. Yeah, almost. Yeah, exactly the same, Martin. Almost to the T. So what's that tell you? Same algos pushing the same stuff. Obviously, that's not human. Yeah, same setup here. MMAT looks a little different. I see the similarities that you're saying. RMAT and Summit though, pretty much identical.
Amazon's going. That's what it is. Okay, we're green. Amazon's gonna pull AMD and Meta and Nvidia is already going. So assuming that Nvidia doesn't get cracked off at 165.30 or 165.50.
Look at all that green up there on the heat map.
Yep. We have AMC coming to 200 support right now, looking good, coming back to the top side. SPY is needing to break up here. Tesla, you gotta move, babe. It's time to go. It's time to go or it's time not to. I don't care, but we need to move it.
Make a decision, damn it.
No, we need to get the hell out of here. That's what we need to do. Hold that
Tesla
right there.
In the green, 174.50. Amazon up 2.5%. Apple up 1.5%. Microsoft up 1%. Google falling. Nvidia ripping up 2.5%. Meta up over 2%. United Health, you unsexy beast, you up 0.6%. Buffett's Berkshire up 0.5%.
Continue. Apple, keep going. Oops. Let's go. We're gonna just make this support just because we don't feel you, Mr. Red Candle. We're not feeling you, bro. You aren't. No. See, we're not feeling that right now. SQs get rejected. I'll spit in your mouth.
Wow, MMTLP. So the last price I got down at 415. That's as of 10 a.m. 10:01.
The one that I have is.
They wouldn't take Baker, Lobo. Well, valiant effort. You got to tip your cap to Baker for the effort, and
I see the trade there. It's a very even trade.
It is. I think we should have gave him Plexico Burris, someone like that. But Baker Mayfield, that would have been good. But a multi-million-dollar drug or gun smuggler, probably a better option, a little bit more fair.
Probably. Why don't we just give her what's her face, the old lady that's in the.
We should have sent him Casey Anthony.
We should just send him Pelosi.
Now that we're making sociopaths, psychopaths cool again, you know what I mean? I see all these people. I'm really starting to think Casey Anthony might have. It's like, are you what? Because there's a documentary out there and people watch it and then say, she really might not have did it. It's like, yeah, okay.
Casey
Yeah,
Anthony,
exactly.
the woman that drowned her child.
Allegedly.
That's an L. That's an L.
Hey, that's your state. They let her go. You guys said, you know what? Good enough for me. I don't know. I don't know how she got away with it. Florida said, California, you guys got OJ? Okay, hold our beer. We're going to take care of this.
We're going to take care of this.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say she allegedly did too. I don't know. Was there ever a civil case against her? I don't know. I didn't follow it that much. How about the what's his name? Here, I'll bring this story up, and there'll probably be some people that hate me for it, but whatever. So how about this guy? Lost his career, lost his job, lost everything. But in the end, no charges filed. So you get drafted, you're coming into the NFL. You know, you get some charges, not even charges filed against you. You get some allegations. You lose your job, you lose your career, you've been smeared for life. And now the office said sexual assault experts and investigators all analyzed evidence in the case, which include 35 witnesses, DNA results, and 10 search warrants. So you went through all that. Ultimately, prosecutors determined it is clear the evidence does not support the filing of criminal charges, and there is no path to potential criminal conviction.
What?
Okay, so you still got people out there saying, well, he's obviously guilty. Yeah, obviously, right?
I don't even know what's happening.
Is he going to get some compensation for that? Is he going to get reinstated into the NFL? Or the Bills going to give him his job back? I don't think so. Crazy world we live in. And that's where I say we might not have the social credit scores like China just yet, but we do. That shows it right there. It's just kind of hilarious, too, that you have convicted rapists. You know, you have people that charges were actually filed against, but they settled out of court, you know what I mean, because they had the money, they knew what they were doing. They're allowed to come back and play. This guy was straight, not even put on suspension, you know, to see what happened. They got to the bottom of it. As soon as it came out, okay, you're gone. H2O bubbles, yes. So on the 12th, at the end of the 12th, at midnight on the 12th, it will be converted to, I forget the name of the company, I'm sorry. Stone Bridge something, but it's a private company. So I don't have an answer on what you would do with those shares after it goes private. So I think a lot of it is trying to sell because it'll be delisted Monday night. So I think trying to get rid of it, if that's available. Again, I'll look into it and see if we can figure out what you can do with it after it goes private. I have to say I've never owned shares in a private company, so I don't know how that works.
GME acquisition mentioned on by Furlong CEO. Someone just texted me that.
What did they text you? Say that one more time.
GameStop acquisition mentioned by Furlong.
Oh yeah,
CEO.
he mentioned it in the earnings. He said they want to have, but he said that, you know, we've heard that same thing for the last 4 earnings calls where he says, yeah, we want to be in a position. Same thing Adam Aaron says, just basically leaving it open. but they didn't make any specific targets toward, or anything. I did not see that, Grumpy, but it doesn't surprise me. If you guys seen that private school dean of students in Chicago that got caught up in the Veritas, those people that expose stuff. Pretty interesting curriculum for high schoolers, to say the least. But don't worry, Grumpy. It's all in right-wing extremists' head. None of this stuff is really happening.
Fake news.
So,
Fake news. BBIG.
Yeah, fake news.
BBIG is coming in hot right now. I don't even know what it's doing.
Fake news, and sorry if I'm labeled as a bigot for saying I don't support drag queen story time for children. As a father, I think that's my right. If and as another parent, if you choose to bring your kids to something like that, that's your right.
Right.
But forcing it into any kind of education system is just beyond nonsense.
I think that's where you have to separate it from state and federal.
And the thing is, it's not even about them being drag queens. If it was a lady, whatever I have to call her, if it was a cis, whatever, dressed up like that, telling stories to my kids, I wouldn't agree with that either. It's bringing sexualization into elementary schools and shit is a bunch of crap. And it's ruining our freaking society. And people just support it because we got to support everybody. Everybody's equal and great. Well, I'm sorry. No, everybody's not. Okay? There are some people out there, and I'm not saying discriminate against any community, but these people that want to push it down kids' throats, they are not the advocates of it. They have a different agenda. They're not looking for, they're looking to burn this friggin' society. And you look at what Russia had to do, and Russia's getting all this slack about it because Russia's seeing what's going on over there. And now in Russia, if you make like a pro-LGBT, I forget exactly what you have to do, but if you do, it's not that you can't be gay over there. It's that you can't do something now or you get fined like $5,000.
Yeah. I have heard that. Spy trying to come back to the top side, 396, 70 area. Can I get the rip stick and the, let me wobble on it like my name is Jason Derulo. Come on, baby. Can I get the B-I-N-G-O, B-I-N-G-O? What happened?
I don't know what that means, what you just said. There's not too often things references I don't get, and I didn't understand that one.
What did I say?
I don't know. Some dude name that I don't know who he is, maybe. Summit up at 313. So Summit and still running right next to each other for the most part, Merton. But Summit, if you're still into that, let's keep an eye on this 325 mark up there, 324. Because like we said yesterday, Martin, if we break through that, then you got I think the next stop was what, 4 or something?
Let's go, dude.
440-ish.
That's huge. Here, SQs, let me spit in your mouth while you're on your way down. Come here. Oh, look at this trade is disgusting. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, Sabrina. He's a American singer-songwriter.
What'd I say?
Jason Derulo.
Yeah, make it wobble like Jason Derulo, baby.
Okay.
He has a song called Wobble on it or something like that.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to keep up. Hello, fellow
It's actually by Chris Brown and Nicki Minaj. I'm just stupid.
Okay.
Tesla, I will take my tits out right now. Don't play with me. I will ride you for the 8 seconds, baby. And I'm good. Okay? Get your grandmas ready. At your mark. Get set. Let your grandmas go. They're going around the first corner. Oh man, I'd love to do that. I would love grandma racing. That would be amazing. Can we get that funded somehow?
I don't know, man. I only had a grandma for like 5 years in my life, so I don't know. I'm not an authority on the rules of how grandmas work.
Me too. Sausage McMuffin. I got to start watching Fantasia a lot, and
I was lucky. I had a bunch of I went to Catholic school growing up, small community type school with a bunch of grandma, like Italian grandmas that like cook lunch and stuff like that. No, they didn't play, but they made a mean pasta. We had the best hot lunches in the city, boy.
Oh yeah, like the bolognese, the like 30-minute
mess around and get some pizza puffs. You ain't lived till you had a pizza puff.
That's actually facts.
S&P trying to get over that 1% mark, up 0.95%. The NASDAQ. Now, you see how this flipped, Enzo? You see how it flipped again once we started moving back up? How the NASDAQ took the lead to the other side? And then the Dow fell behind?
That's what's up. I like that. I'm glad that you saw that. By the way, CIEN was at $43 this morning. It has been sitting at this 50 the entire day. It got rejected for $51.99, and it's also getting rejected, or excuse me, it's holding support. However, I can't substantiate this thing above $48.59. Just letting you know.
What's this? The John Cena Corp? Oh, Sienna Corp.
Sure.
Sienna Corp. I thought it was from John Cena. Okay, they crushed on earnings. Quashes Q4 consensus as supply chain crisis ease. Looks to deliver outside revenue.
Like, if GME goes through 24.88, that's going to be an interesting one.
Don't forget about GME, up 9.75%, 24.42 now for GameStop.
Hello?
See, our public high school GTA was literally like right across the street from my my Catholic school. We didn't have nothing to rob. We actually got it. So here's a little time reference, GTA. So my friends at the time that went to public school, this was the time when people were getting jacked for sneakers and stuff. But like we had to wear a shirt and a tie and some stupid shoes. So I felt perfectly safe walking home from school. Meanwhile, fools were getting their asses whooped for Jordans. People just walk right by us. Like, we ain't messing with these kids. What are we going to get their clip-on tie? What's that?
Nobody wants some penny loafers, G.
Yeah. So. Plus, that was an advantage, too. You didn't have to keep up with the Joneses. You didn't have to worry about, making a fashion statement at school. It was the same thing every day. It was good and bad. I've said that before. The education, I think, was top-notch. The morality, the fundamentals that I learned were top-notch. But at the same time, a lot of what I consider, and this isn't a shot at Catholics or Christians or anything like that, but you do see a little bit of the corruptions of the organized end of it. Now, again, we had awesome priests, we had awesome nuns, there was people, and anything that I have good that wasn't instilled from my mother came from that kind of upbringing. So I can never bash it. I'm not a devout anything now. It's not like I'm an atheist or anything. I'm just whatever I believe. There's something out there.
I'm definitely Presbyterian.
I would consider myself Catholic if I had to check a box. That's how I grew up. I'm not practicing. I don't go to church every week. That's not to say that I don't have my own relationship with what I perceive as my God. And I think that's all that really matters. Everybody should have their own personal relationship with who they think is a higher power, or if they don't. It's just another thing, Enzo.
If they don't, come see me.
But it's the thing. It's another thing that what you believe doesn't affect me. What everybody in here believes as far as afterlife, as far as spirituality, stuff like that, it's, you could, as long as you're not believing in, some extreme everybody should die type shit, as long as you're whatever, it's another thing that's just divide and conquer. Who cares? Do you believe in a different God? Okay. Someone will be right in the end.
That's dark, bro. Caesar's on one out here about Sean Kingston.
I don't know who that is either. Who's Sean Kingston?
Beautiful girl. Oh my God. You need to get the kid that, what did he get in trouble for? He got he stole a bunch of money from somebody, but he's a Jamaican kid who was on literally every song for like a 4-year period.
Interesting. I must have been out that day. I love God, not religion. I like that, Lobo. But again, I can't completely discount religion, because like I said, religion affected me in a good way growing up, but it was a much different time. It was everything was way more community based, and it's understandable, because back then obviously you didn't have the internet. Everything had to be done face to face, so you needed people had to help out in actual situations, you know what I mean? And back then, like in my area, the church did a lot of good for a lot of people, and I'm sure it still does in a lot of places. And it's like I say, with any religion, if you can find something good in it and it can better your life and make you a better person, I support every religion out there. Even that wacky one with the science fiction dude. If you're doing something good out of it, I don't know if there's any good Scientologists out there. Doesn't seem too much. Seems like they get away with a lot of stuff. Danny Masterson.
Wow.
But,
very spiritual there.
Well, I mean,
I didn't hear about that until recently.
A religion shouldn't be able to influence the court, like some allegedly say happen. If you listen to Leah Remini, and I could care less about the religion end of it. The bottom line is, if you're a scumbag and you're raping women, you should get your genitals cut off and you should sit in a jail cell for the rest of your life and think about it. And you should be forced to look at a fully formed male genitalia and have to think, wow, I could have had one of those for the rest of my life, but now I don't because I was a rapist. Like,
it's a reverse
you got two crimes.
That's a beautiful thing.
No, you got three crimes in my book, Enzo. That you got murder, which obviously is the ultimate, because there's no coming back from that. But there are people that'll argue,
I disagree,
that other crimes could be just as bad. You've got murder.
Nope.
And
I think it's worse.
You've got rape, and you've got anything with kids. Those three things.
I think anything with children, anything with children and elderly people, is worse than murder.
And animals, man. When it comes to dogs and stuff, I'm the same way. I mean, I don't think people should maybe spend the rest of their life in prison or something over an animal, because I feel like that way. But a kid, like you said, a senior citizen, but that's not the case. I've told you that story before about a kid that I went to school with in high school that claimed he was hearing voices, but then that got, then he told his prison mate that he just made it all up, walked across the street, killed a 80-something-year-old woman with a butter knife, stabbed her like 170 times.
Nice.
And now some girl that I also went to high school with dates this dude. He's out of jail. I don't care. People like that, you should, I'm all for rehabilitation and stuff like that. You should not see the light of day.
No.
I'm sorry. You should. Yeah, dogs are put down when they hurt a kid. They definitely are. We had a serious one like that just recently around here.
Tesla, I need you to go about 15. Yes, sir. Don't stop there. Don't stop now. Don't look back.
Oh, blessed. I have not forgot about those decorated edibles if we hit 402. But at what wasn't it? I thought it was like 397 when you were going to run down the street naked. Or maybe it was 398. I didn't think it was over that 400 level.
We're gonna definitely need an MP4 of that converted immediately. Send it through the wire. You know what I mean? You know how to do it. Yeah.
Grumpy, that's awesome. I love that. I have a relationship with Jesus. I don't shove my relationship down people's throats. He saved me in his own way and showed me to just love people. That's the
Jesus doesn't.
I think that's the pinnacle of religion right there, Grumpy, is a personal relationship with whatever you believe. You have that right. That's the beautiful thing. You have the right to believe. There's no, Oh, you did it? Oh, man. Lutheran? I don't know much about that, Arctic Fox. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
I'm Episcopalian.
Yeah, see, that's like the only downfall of growing up with a religion. So growing up Catholic, I wasn't taught much about any other religions. That would be my one gripe on the education is I don't like it just being persist. This is the right religion. All the other ones don't matter. Like maybe explore all of them. Maybe, Yeah, to die by a spoon would be bad. That wouldn't be good. TFG Tetragon announces results of modified Dutch auction tender offer. Okay. Nokia has decided to launch the second 300 million euro. Is that euro or pound? I always call it euro. I'm not sure if that's the euro or the pound. Phase of the share buyback program that aims to return up to 600 million in cash to shareholders in tranches over a period of 2 years, expected to resume in January. So Nokia capitalizing on getting involved in this whole meme stuff. I still feel bad for Nokia over that. I think they got a little bit wronged by getting grouped into the all right, thanks, Germ Corp. I thought so, but I always second guess myself. All right, 1040. Where are we at? The NASDAQ cooking up 1.3%. The S&P up 0.92%. The Dow up 0.8%.
Can we just get a like and subscribe for dear old Enzo?
There you go. Like and subscribe for dear old Enzo. That's hilarious, Germ Corp. You don't have a euro symbol on your keyboard?
No, I don't either.
Oh, yes. I do remember the story of Martin Luther. Vaguely.
Yeah, wasn't he the guy that did the Zillion Man March or whatever it was?
That's Martin Luther King. Luther King.
He had a dream or something.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that wasn't his. That is as powerful as that speech was. I think I forget where the other speech was. I think it was much more powerful. And I ain't gonna lie, I got to give Fortnite a lot of props. Last year on Martin Luther King Day, for like a week, they had like an area where you could go. It was set up kind of like Washington, D.C. And it was one morning, I would go to let the dogs out. I come back up. Nikki's eating breakfast, watching the I Have a Dream speech inside of Fortnite, which I thought was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, they're in game.
But his best lesson, I think, Martin Luther King, was, he didn't play the victim role. He played the get out there, the one when he talks about being a street sweeper. If that's the only job you can get, go out there and be the best damn street sweeper that you could be.
Yeah.
And that stuck with me pretty much my whole life. I remember hearing that speech at a young age, and trust me, when Nikki was born, I took a job shoveling dog shit. And you know what? I shoveled that dog shit like no other, and got to the top of that place. Not because that's what I wanted to do, but that's what I had to do. Man, you ain't never met the Dr. Martin Luther King. He's already subscribed. You can't subscribe any further. You are freaking out, man. All right, Martin. Ahmed back at this $5 mark. We still have not pushed through that what did we get up to? 535 at the same time when whatchamacallit did, and Summit. So you might be in for a nice ride here, Martin. We're halted to the upside at 346 on Summit. I know you were looking for $4. You might get that right out of this halt. Enzo, take a look at Summit for me now again. Now that we got some action back on it.
What do you want? 334.
334 what?
334, $3.34. I would be looking to get in 334, 319. Your out would be 307.
307? If it comes down, you're saying you would get out at 307?
Like, I would be taking shares going up, but right now I see this breaking up, and I've lost it. So currently, right this second, halted to the upside. I would look for this to come and halt to the upside, give you that little weird wick to the bottom that like goes and fills a couple orders to the downside, and then finds that substantial base and goes right off of the 275, 307 307, 317. Kind of like that right there on the SPY, what that SPY just did right there. But
Michael J. Aloha. Good to see you. That's what I'm talking about. Caesar, when I worked at Pizza Hut, I was the best damn delivery driver south of the Mississippi. Yeah, how about that, Tennis? Well, and Summit is unhalted. Jumped up to 390. I know Martin looking for $4 here. Can we get $4? Make Martin Apollo holla. 394. 394 going once. We got 394. A little bit of a delay. Maybe a halt. Maybe not. Give it one more second. Come on, Weeble. What you doing to me? Halted. Upside. 394. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So on that same note, though, Tennis, you look at who those persons of the year have been over time. Mr. Putin was that person of the year back in 2007. I believe a famous guy that Kanye has a liking to, who was on the cover a few times. So they don't always nail it, but yeah, I think if that's not throwing, and then the more that you see stuff come out, people just overlook it too. Did you see the well, we'll definitely probably get kicked off for saying that, so I won't say it. Just look into land acquisitions by his family in a very religious part of the world. Is that vague enough?
Is that the one with all the conflict?
You'll be like, wow, we're sending him billions, while meanwhile him and his parents and his cronies are buying what now? Yeah. I love it though, Artifacts. I love it. I was a janitor. Those toilets were the cleanest they ever were. Glad I moved on from it. Yeah. You never accept your position in life. And I think that was something that Martin Luther King really preached, was you don't accept that position, but the the way you don't accept it isn't by pissing and moaning about it. It's by doing the best that you can with the opportunities that you're given. And, I think he really believed that America was a place that every person, regardless of color, regardless of religion, whatever, that there was opportunities and that there will continue to be. And I think he would be sick to his stomach with the country that's been created over the last 10 years. Just my take. Invested in FTX? Tennis, please tell me that that's a sick joke. No. Oh, you're talking about him investing in FTX. Yeah, but I'm sure he didn't lose out on that. Yeah, look it up. Look it up, Lobo.
You want to see something really funny?
Look into it.
Summit right here has indicators on Webull, right? And I just happened to see them, and I thought it was kind of cool. I haven't seen this many strung together in a while. I said, you know what? Why not go and throw a candle, or a support or a resistance line right where I had it, and it happens to be there. Well, then I went back in time, and it exactly lines up with the bottom of 454, which is that gap that you were talking about. I think that you're more than likely going to get stopped at 40 or 409. You might get 417. It makes way too much sense to go and think everybody's going to go out to that 442. I think they're going to probably stop it at the 417, let it sit down for a second, go back to the 350, and then move from there and probably leave $4 altogether.
I can see that. But you see now why I was saying this resistance was going to be thin. You know what I mean? When we went back, and I wasn't drawing lines. I was and probably not using the right words. But it turned out to be. It flew right through it.
Yeah, no, you were spot on.
It's just taking a break, just taking a break.
Non-refundable, you got a woo-saw, baby. Get yourself a John Deere, okay?
You got to remember, I think the last percentage that I seen, was 34 to 37% of AMC holders are Raider fans, so they're probably going to check out a little early today, start pre-gaming.
Yeah, and then boof it in the fourth.
Big game coming up tonight. Man, I was crunching some numbers last night. Man, we got a chance at these playoffs, baby. I'm telling you, we're in there like swimwear. We just need a few
Not financial advice. Don't take anything you see on this show from now on. Right now, he's talking boof. They're not making the playoffs.
We'll see.
No.
We'll see. We got the number one running back, the number one wide receiver, number one defensive end. Talk to me and see you in January. We'll be there. Meet you at the bowl, baby.
Yo, I'll buy you a ticket to the bowl. They go.
Oh, you guys heard that. Clip that, Martin.
That would be I have no problem doing that. I'll definitely do that.
I got a feeling MIA is going to the Super Bowl. Hey.
No.
Oh, did you look into it, Lobo? You know how to look into it.
What? The red hand points up, my good sir.
My man. Non-refundable. Appreciate that, brother. We're gonna get a big win tonight, man. I'm starting to get pumped. Not gonna lie.
What do you mean 497? When did I say that one? Yesterday? There's 495. It's unhalted. Some green coming in. Thousands of shares green. Yeah, that's a lot of shares that just went green. There's 5,000 red. These are all off of TRFs. There's green, more green than red, no question. There was about 10,000. There's red equivalent. That's scaring. That's support.
If I'm lying, I'm dying, Lobo. You know that.
What happened?
He just looked into something that I was vaguely talking about as not to upset the YouTube people?
Oh yeah, the fun place over there, little tiny little postage stamp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, buddy, rolling like a big shot. My Chevy's tuned up like a NASCAR pit stop. I'm ready to go. MIA, you ready to go?
I'm ready.
I'm ready to jetpack.
Nah, and I don't think Renfro or Walder are coming back tonight, which is probably for the better. Give them one more week.
So Martin Apollo is taking what I said yesterday and today, and he's actually adding those levels together. So I remember now that he's saying that I did call out 497 or something like that either yesterday. I want to say it was yesterday because I don't think I just called that one out. But that's beautiful. But the only reason I did that, if you can see my charting, I was literally sitting here just looking at this right here, and I saw those indicators come out, and I think I was just watching it do this, and I just said, that's kind of weird. I've never seen them stack that high, and I put a line there. That line is going to come into play because that's the gap fill that you were calling earlier.
You know what I'm going to call right now real quick? I'm going to have to leave you again for 2 seconds. I'm going to call a coffee fill.
Hey, dude.
I need it. I woke up late.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? You like
twice
watercolors?
Back in 97, 98.
You like watercolors?
Then I started getting into watching Fantasia a lot and stuff like that.
Do you love me? Do you think you could love me?
Second.
What you doing?
Keep these fine people entertained.
Oh, always. I'll either make a ass out of you or me. Who knows? I would love Enzo. Oh, I mean, remember I said the 417? I was calling a 417 because that's the down wick right here. Let's call it 408, excuse me. But that's the down wick right here. It would make more sense for them to hit the 407 or 408 mark than the 442, because the amount of people that they can catch in the movement back to the 50 right there, that amount of money could make them their day. You also might get 473, but I would originally say 408 would be the first places that I'm starting to have a issue. Well, I guess 395 now that candle gapped up there. But we'll watch it. Yeah, we have a gap here, so we're going to need to come fill this. 348 at some point. Remember that? I don't know why my mic decides to keep trying to go on and off, but AMC, go ahead and hold that one time for Daddy. And Spy, stop getting rejected. Put your big boy britches on. Come on now. Here's your little trend. Here's your little flag, kind of little wedge. That's what we're looking for. Little break of this. That's breaking up. We need a candle over on this side of the line up top and a hold. So you're probably going to see this come sideways. You'll probably see that candle end up going up here, coming back down here. But if it doesn't decide to hold when it comes back, that's where I'm out. When it breaks back through. AMC doing the thing, doing the wick. Tesla, you're not appeasing me. Martin, with all due respect, throw that chat out just throw it out. I don't know what chats we're talking about, but getting social sentiment is one thing, but watching straight comment boards or something, please be careful with that. That's like jerking off with sandpaper, and that's not even like a 65 grit. That's just starting at a sand blaster. I saw a kid try to go and say 217 on Tesla today. You know, so drugs are bad, okay? Tesla isn't being very fun right now. Weevil comments. They're terrible. Someone running back. Come on, Spy. Find me a bottom here. Tesla hold VWAP for me. One time for the one GAN. Tesla comes down and holds 172.18. About that. See the dark green line on AMC starting to come underneath and scoop. That was about 10,000 shares of Summit to the upside. There was another 10. 6 to the down. Probably 11 or 12 up. Downside, excuse me. That thing's getting good pumps back. Come on, Tesla, hold it. Yep, there you go. Hey, Spy, keep it going. Tell Tesla to figure it out. I mean, I'm ready whenever you are, Spy. We're really gonna go after this green candle, really? 171.88. That's so irritating. You couldn't have just held the thing. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, what for? You just want to run back down to your day? Why run to open? Because if you run through it, I'm gonna laugh. Hold that. So we broke down in the SPY, which makes me feel bullish about this. The reason being is because it broke right into support to the downside, and it gave Tesla just a little bit extra fear right over the top to see that wick down to 1788. I think this is going to go and reset this red candle as long as it holds right here. 360 or 396.21. As long as it holds, it'll probably try to reset itself back to the upside of that purple line. This Tesla will find the bottom. Right about there, thank you. All right, now the ripping can commence. See, I don't know what it is. They don't like me until you come back.
You gotta talk to them. And they like you.
I just respond.
You gotta be like, oh, Martin thinks is it gonna consolidate and then halt at $6? We're at 368. I don't know. $6, that's lofty.
Yeah, no, I tend to try to speak as little to people as possible because I tend to always hurt somebody's feelings by telling them they have a stupid idea.
That's not a stupid idea right there. That might be huge right there, Sabrina. And here's why. Here's my take on that. Amazon launches TikTok style feed in its app. If you guys remember when Snapchat dumped and things like that, the thing that I said TikTok always had the advantage of was TikTok is actually selling products, is actually moving physical products. So you have a TikTok challenge that involves a product, all of a sudden that product's flying off the shelf. You know what I mean? Companies got behind that. What better way to do it, to incorporate it right into Amazon, where here's your favorite influencer, and all it's got to be is a girl with big jugs or an idiot with a funny haircut doing something stupid, and people will say, wow, I want to be like them. Buy.
Right.
I love it. And Amazon, we know Bezos's influence that he has, you know. We all remember Bezos, I'm coming for you. And the way he came for him was with a $20 billion deal. So we know Amazon's influence. Will that push to get TikTok? Is that more firepower to get TikTok banned over here? I would say so.
Probably. What doesn't make any sense though is
yeah, they had Disney, I forget who it was, not the CEO, but they had somebody on maybe yesterday talking about that. Disney Plus streaming service launches with major advertisers. Yeah, the Bezos rocket, wasn't that the one that looked like the Austin Powers scene? When they're like on the baseball diamond and they're like, that looks just like two balls.
Johnson.
Look at everybody. It's a giant Woody Harrelson, everybody.
That's a good one.
So
Magic.
Summit up at 367. You might see a little consolidation up here at 365 or so, Martin. GME holding 6% gains up at 23.58. AMC up at 625. The S&P now up just 0.2%, so ran up to almost a full percent gain, up 0.2%. NASDAQ hanging at 1% gains. The Dow up 0.62%. Across that S&P top 10, Apple up 1.25%, Microsoft up 1%, Amazon up 1.5%. I think that news should be bigger for Amazon. Tesla down 1.7%, Google down 1.25%, Nvidia up almost 4%. Are all the semiconductors doing that? Micron up just about 3%, NXPI up 3%, Broadcom up 2%, Qualcomm up 2.68%, Intel up 0.5%, Nvidia, like I said, up almost 4%, Taiwan Semi up 1 1/3, AMD now up 0.25%, Texas Instruments up 1%. Basketball borderlines Caesar on Idiocracy in the sense of possibly being a documentary. Pay good attention to the opening scene of basketball and tell me that's not where we're at in the world of professional sports right now. It's pretty hilarious. Good watch too. I need to watch Clerks 3. Any Kevin Smith fans out there? Have you guys watched Clerks 3 yet? I just seen that it. I think it's on. You gotta buy it, but I think it's like on Amazon or whatever. I don't think it's on any streaming service. I'm digging this music. Sounds like some Beverly Hills Cop type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Die Hard, but yeah, I got before I passed out last night, I got into the Christmas spirit, put Die Hard on, and still will argue with anybody that wants to tell me that Die Hard is not a Christmas movie.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
You never saw the movie Die Hard?
Are you about to go through the roof right now? I think that's gonna be the. Yes, I have seen Die Hard.
Are you sure?
Multiple.
You got one last chance before I click this delete button.
No, I've definitely seen Summit's moving. 408 right there. Halted 408. So do we jump outside of 140 or 44? Holy, what the hell is happening right now? This is a big amount of fear for no reason. There is a sell wall at 415. 22,000 shares, Mike. Or no, excuse me, that is Mr. Apollo.
And did they give them the emergency authorization on that? Going to be a lot of pushback on that. Lobo. Rumors have it another Terminator film is coming. Well, I don't know. I like a one with Arnold or just like another one of them spin-offs, because didn't they make a bunch of Terminators? I only watched 1 and 2. I never watched the later ones.
I don't know.
Top
dude.
Gun being sued for copyright. See, Enzo, it happens to the best of them. So now it's not only us that get copyright strikes. Top Gun also did. So
Tom Cruise probably copyrighted himself.
Yeah, he did.
Did he really?
I don't know.
I guarantee I could definitely see that being a reality.
I'd like to know who's suing him.
I saw my likeness in a TV once, and I didn't like that.
Today, Sabrina learned Instill Bio discontinues ITIL 168 cancer trials, lays off 60% of its employees. Oh, that's the ticker symbol, TIL. I really thought you were saying today I learned. Wow.
You've been watching too much TikTok there, G.
You see, I am hip.
Oh, no. Hip Hop Anonymous. Damn you. You give him the easy one. You are looking like a snack. Yes, sir. Hey, MIA, can we talk to the spy? Tell him our people want to talk about it like a treaty or I don't know, maybe some lube.
Yeah, I think the spy. Let's see.
I'm glad that my buys were set, because if not, that would have been a painful ride.
Well, I mean, the positive side of it is if you look at the 5-minute chart, it looks like a giant red and green candy cane. So
Oh, good. Happy holidays to you and my
happy
wallet.
holidays. Oh, here you go. Pentagon Awards cloud deal to Google, Amazon, Microsoft, and Oracle. Ace Lee, I think you posted that. Was that last night that you posted that in the Discord? And why not? Why wouldn't you? When you got a couple trillion on the side to spend, why not throw some of it a cloud deal to Google, Amazon, Microsoft, and Oracle? I need to get me one of those Pentagon contracts. Summit still halted. When did we go halted here? 11:10. So we should be halted probably another 2 minutes. RNAZ, Arctic Fox, if you're still out there, coming back over the 90-cent mark on RNAZ Transcode Therapeutics. So nice recovery from the 69-cent mark that it hit about 15 minutes after the open. Holding above this 90 cent, just hit a new high, 92.9 cents on RNAZ. Metamaterials still down 10%, 184 on MMAT. Cosmos getting smacked. I don't know what just happened there. Just dropped to 36.7 cents on Cosmos. First Solar FSLR. Who was it? I think Jane Hammond had her eye on that. FSLR. 154.97. A little bit of gains there. The auto market. Look at Tesla, the lone blemish. Polestar up 5.6%. Centro up 2.25%. Mullen up almost 4%. GM up about 0.5%. Ford up little over a half. Lucid up 1%. Neo up 5.5%. Even Rivian getting into the game up a little over about 1/3%. And Tesla down 1.5%. Where you at, Tesla?
Getting mollywopped.
Straight mollywopped.
Getting the drop kick Murphy right to his Jimmy button.
I like the drop kick Murphys.
Mommy and Daddy Buttons, this fat bastard from Austin Powers.
Yeah, that's disturbing, Lobo. That's disturbing. I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say on here, but it seems like the emergency use authorization wouldn't be allowed anymore now that there's, one of the stipulations with those is supposed to be that there's no therapeutics, there's no treatments for it. That's how you get that, but I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Look at your phone real quick, please.
Okay. Now what?
Care to make anything of that? I don't know. Very confused. That's on Weeble, G. Like, that's on Weeble, G. That's not on Twitter, bro. That's not on any. That's on Weeble. What is happening?
Hey, enjoy.
And I'm trying. I'm feeling voluptuous.
What's that CDC recommend, Caesar? Huh? I don't even know. I don't know what they tell you to do with all that ass. Back it up, I guess. Shake it fast. Show somebody what you're working with.
You look good when you back that thing up. You're a big fine woman.
Okay.
No.
Another Stop or My Mother Will Shoot movie. Yes.
That's a completely different rapper.
Yeah, same guy, same thing,
No.
same message. Whatever. Tupac's the best rapper of all time. Prove me wrong.
Easily. There's a lot. What are we talking? Lyrical rappers?
No, we're just talking the best. He's the best.
The best in like an era?
No, best of all time. Greatest of all time. GOAT, baby.
There's an argument for a lot of different people.
I call him the GOAT. Hillsbills. Finally, I agree with MIA on something.
Very, very special. Very cute. Very sentimental moment. Here we go going, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe.
Share with a friend.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
It's like the kiss cam.
Tupac's the GOAT. I think that's the general consensus around here.
No, it's not.
I'll take Weird Al for a close second, Lobo.
No, dude, no. I'm not co-signing that one.
Yeah, NWA was up there. If you want to talk rap groups, I think you can put NWA in the mix.
Yeah, rap groups, maybe.
I mean, NWA is like The Simpsons.
Yeah, but you're going to go and completely bypass the Wu-Tang Clan over NWA? I don't think so.
No, I'm not. If you would have let me finish that, what I was going to say is, you know, if you have kids nowadays watch The Simpsons, they'll be like, this thing sucks. Put on Family Guy, put on American Dad, put on South Park. But what you have to realize is those shows would never be possible without The Simpsons. The same way that Wu-Tang would never be possible without NWA. You get what I'm saying?
I do, but if you're talking about assuming that they all started with the gifted talent of pen and linguistics.
Yeah, but NWA changed the game so much. The same way that The Simpsons changed the game. There was never cartoons. Like when they came out and Bart told his parents to eat his shorts, like the world lost its mind. People wanted it shut down when Homer was strangling them. Like that's because it was never seen before. There was never like
that was a good time.
A comic, like a cartoon in prime time that even, you know, push the envelope a little bit. And then you look at like what it's come to, what Family Guy does, what South Park does, stuff like that. I'm just saying it never would have happened. Like they had to keep pushing that envelope a little bit at a time to get it there, where that place. The same way that like NWA come out talking about police, you know what I mean? Like that shit was never heard of before, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Plus they were all Raiders fans. So, I mean,
I don't know if that's what that was. I'm just gonna call that one like I see it.
Oh, who you got? Low key? They'll jump you and spray paint you. You see, Sabrina, like it was cutting edge at the time. When you look back at it now, and it's like, yeah, okay, you know, they weren't saying or doing anything that ridiculous, but at the time, it really was. Hill's got her Quest Trade account set up. Gonna play options soon. I like it. Oh yeah, Bart Simpson shirts. The way that the Simpsons like hit the scene in the early 90s at the peak of commercialization of products and memorabilia. Oh, they crushed it. And Matt Groening knew exactly what he was doing. He made sure that his name's on everything. You can't find a Simpsons product out there without his name on. People say Trump's got an ego. Man, Groening's right up there with him. He's on that same boat. Sabrina, same shirt. I had to take it off, or no, I had to turn it inside out because I didn't have another shirt at Darien Lake. They wouldn't let me in with I'm Bart Simpson. Who the hell are you? Made me put the shirt on inside out because I didn't have another shirt to put on. Ridiculousness. And it's like we've come a long way. But that was controversial back then. Now you got Christmas movies with kids holding up signs that say "I love Satan." Like, man, times done changed. I like it. I like that you're putting thought into it, low-key. I like it, and I will absolutely respect your opinion. Because I don't think Tupac is head and shoulders. Like, I think Tupac is my favorite rapper. As far as being the best of all time, I could think of at least 10 offhand that could easily, I could easily say, yeah, I could see why, you know. Like, I put Redman in my top 5. A lot of people don't, but that's my boy. Yeah, it is very strange, Ace Lee. I think we've all been down that rabbit hole, which is a pretty fun rabbit hole when you look at future events that The Simpsons have predicted. All right, guys, 11:24.
Bitcoin's trying to go over 17 again.
Bitcoin going over 17.
Well, I said it was trying to. I don't understand why, though. It looks like it's just trying to hang up there just so that whenever the SPY gets rejected from 395, I don't want it to, but it seems like it's just getting smoked. SQs look like they're trying to come back to the top side. They might get rejected here off that low candle of the pre-market.
Oh, don't even go there. Don't even go there with Drake. Don't go there. I know Hill's gonna hate me. I just can't. That's like Zach Morris being a hit rapper. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, Drake's a baller. I'll give him that. Yeah, color me bad. Ooh. Yeah, we were forced with not everything. You know, us older folks, we sometimes act like the 80s and the 90s were nothing but great times and good hits and fabulous movies. There was a lot of awfulness. There was a lot of awfulness pushed at us at the same time. You got jokes, Hills. Ice Ice Baby, you know how many poor white kids got terrible haircuts and made themselves look ridiculous off Vanilla Ice? I was not one of those kids. I can say that. But I will say, as far as like later on in life, like I love Vanilla Ice now. I think dude's awesome. Like I think the fact that he can laugh at himself. He's got a good sense of humor about what he was. Like, I think he's really, I got a lot of respect for him now. But at the time, it was, Hammer time was pretty great. Hammer did his thing. Hammer brought that energy. I don't care. Hammer, you hear a Hammer song, if you don't start tapping your foot or something. Plus, he got like Deion Sanders involved with the Too Legit to Quit. Who is that? Is that Jodeci, Sabrina? I can't remember all those early R&B bands. I don't know who that is. Maestro Fresh West? Well, hopefully we get a bounce right here for you, Blessed. 395.54. So you're saying if it drops to 394.7, if you go lower, you're out. So looking for this bounce here. Yeah, I don't know that one. Maestro Fresh West. Was that a single was that just a one person, or was that a was that like a I can't think. Is Stevie B the one that was in New Jack City, Lobo? Yeah, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, that's like the same era. Ace Lee, and then he had the Addams Family song when the first Addams Family movie dropped, which I loved. I thought that was a great take on it. $5 billion buyout price on Summit. Martin, I don't want to crush your hopes, because I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm just saying you're looking at you're looking at like 5x on that. I don't know about a buyout at 5x the market cap. You got a $796 million market cap. If they're talking about a $5 billion buyout, I mean, again, anything is possible. Anything is definitely possible. I have not watched that Wednesday. I seen some stats on it today with it being like the third biggest Netflix show of all time or something so far. He toured Canada with Vanilla Ice. No, I know he was romantic. I thought that was him though that played. I thought that was him that played the one girl's brother in New Jack City. Hold for 1 second. I just gotta look that up. Sorry, guys. I don't like to be stumped. Oh, okay. It was not him. It was Gerald Levert that I was thinking of. My bad. Sorry about that. LB, sure. See, that's all right. I get all those guys confused because there were so many so much good R&B in the early 90s. Jay Dilla, one of your favorite producer artists for sure, as well as Madlib and Rakim. Rakim, he's a OG. He doesn't swear either. I like that. He's nice with it. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that Wednesday show out though. I think Levert and Keith Sweat were both in whatchamacallit too. And then Johnny Gill was in New Edition with Bobby Brown, Belle Biv DeVoe, and was Gerald Levert in New Edition too, I think. Eric B. and Rakim, yeah, they were nice. Cause ain't nothing but lint inside my hand. Oh, that's so good. I gotta listen to some Eric B. and Rakim. Eric B. for president. That was my jump off. Express coming down off that high. So Express ran up to 216, back down at 162. We got the NASDAQ hovering right around 1% gains. The S&P back to 0.2%, and the Dow up 0.6%. Ralph Tresvant, yes. I like some Elton. I ain't gonna lie, GTA at all. You know who else I like secretly is Jewel. That's Jewel. I like some Alanis. Listen, I'm the most... I've got the most diverse music catalog you done ever seen, GTA. If I just gave you like a playlist of what I listen to on a daily basis, you'd be like, no way. You'd be like, this dude's either AI or he done smoked himself retarded. One of the two. Because I'm all over the place. I'm a fan of everything. I'll throw some opera on there. You know what I mean? I come out with some Porti Volare. Ronnie, Bobby, Ricky, Mike. If I like the girl, who cares what she does? Cool it night. Oh man, I get in there. I like some Alanis. Alanis be keeping it real. I don't like every one of her songs, but I don't think there's many artists that I like everyone. Belle Biv DeVoe, yeah, I liked ABC too. Another bad creation. Caesar. Who remembers when T-Pain rhymed mansion with Wisconsin? Humanity has been on a downward spiral ever since. That is an astute observation, Caesar. I always have wanted to kind of well, I don't know if I really want to now with him. I don't know if his shows are as great now, but the ticket prices were always absurd. I had a couple friends that seen, I think him and Billy Joel some years back. They said it was awesome. Yeah, I had a guy stop me at a stoplight one time to tell me that I had a tail light out, and then proceeded to tell me that he was Jules' real dad. And it was the longest red light ever, one of the most uncomfortable 2 minutes of my life. Because the guy looked nice and looked like on the level, like he was in a car next to me. It was a nice car. It was like a Cadillac. He rolls down the window and he was like, hey, buddy, you got a tail light out, man. I thought I'd let you know. And I'm like, oh, that's great. He was like, by the way, did you ever hear of Jewel? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, yeah. Well, I'm her real dad. And he went off into this tangent about how she whatever. And I guess there is some real controversy with her dad. I'm not saying that it was, but it was kind of crazy. Paul Simon was one of the first concerts I went to when I was a kid. So my mom was the most amazing person in the world. So she took me to, at a very young age, I could remember I went and seen the Jackson 5 reunion, the Victory Tour. I seen that. I seen Weird Al. I seen Paul Simon. Paul Simon, the first time that I ever smelled marijuana. I remember that. That was interesting. Summit Squeeze, we squeezing? Excuse me, Martin. Where does she run to? 435. So I think those levels that you had earlier that you and Enzo were talking about will probably come into play now, Martin. Yeah, I don't like a whole lot of country, but there was like 2 years of country when it wasn't like depressing and stuff, and it was right before like they kind of tried to blend. And there's some cool country songs. I like some. Her dad lives in Alaska and is on a reality show. Maybe, yeah, that's okay. I knew there was like something about it because I like Google, and this was probably 15 years ago when this happened. It was just a very like I don't know why he was telling me, like he wasn't asking me for anything. And it was so casual that it was like believable. Just a strange experience. Yeah, islands in the stream. That is what you are, Aisley. You know what I mean? Dolly and Kenny Rogers. I mean, that's the gambler himself. You know? Go let them dogs out. Oof, oof. You got it, Lobo. T-Pain ran for president of Florida State University, huh? I did not know that. I did not know that. So Summit up at 427. Markets look like they're turning back to the upside. The S&P up near 0.75% gain. NASDAQ over that 1%, up now 1.11%. Dixieland Delight, who is that? The people that sing Skyrockets in Flight? Boo! Afternoon Delight. Afternoon Delight. Is that the Dixieland Delight? Probably not. I like some blues, like especially if you're doing something low key. You know what I mean? Just having some blues on in the background. I enjoy some blues. BB King, big. We were talking about BB King on here maybe last week. Alabama sings Dixieland Delight, or Alabama sings Skyrocket in Flight. Boo! Afternoon Delight. Come on, Summit, let's go. Martin, how high you riding this, baby? You tell me your levels, Martin. I want to know what you got eyes on. I'm living vicariously through you. I am not in on the Summit Therapeutics, but I'm cheerleading for my brother Martin Apollo on it. Yeah, you know what I like about that soundtrack too, low-key, is it has the best version of He Ain't Heavy, He's My Brother is on the Oh Brother Where Art Thou soundtrack. The one by not by the Hollies, the one by I can't think of who it was. Legend Michael J. I wouldn't say like I'm a huge Elvis fan. I do like his music. A job that I used to have, or a career, it involved an Elvis impersonator at one point. An actual very good one, a very talented one, which I thought was pretty cool. But yeah, the guy was amazing. I feel like I haven't watched the Elvis movie yet. I want to watch it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I definitely gotta get that done. But yeah, tremendous respect for him. I feel like he was maybe the boy band design before boy bands, in the sense of promoters just taking it, or managers just taking advantage of him. Because didn't New Kids on the Block have like a guy that thought he was a colonel too, that or a general or something, that like took all their money? The guys from Jungle Book. Like the newer Jungle Book, Blessed. Enzo call 497, 442 gap fill. I like that 442 gap fill, what you're saying. and then you maybe get $5 out of it. But I mean, if there is any truth to that rumor, Martin, you could see this thing go ballistic. But what might happen, Martin, again, if there's any truth to it, let me see if I can just find a chart that's doing what I'm talking about. So yes, this is what I was going to say. If that is the case, Martin, we could end up with something like this, where if that news is to come out overnight and you get that giant pump right there, that you had to be in on it beforehand to get it. It's not going to pump on the way up. So if something about that offer comes up, it's going to jump. So if you figure 5x, that thing, again, big if, guys, this is not financial advice. This is if there's any truth to that rumor of a $5 billion buyout, it's going to pump that stock 5x. But you're going to see it in one big swoop right at 4 a.m. So just something to consider. Yeah, I don't know who it is. The only thing I remember about the old Jungle Book is the Bare Necessities song. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Da, da, da. Oh, those people in the jungle, the mighty jungle? Look at that. What a small world, Ron D. That's ironic, I think. Don't you think? That you just watched Oh Brother last night? That's a good one. It's funny because that just came up in conversation too within like a week. So great minds do think alike. So Summit now at 419. S&P top 10, Apple still up 1 1/3%, Microsoft up 1 1/4%, Amazon up 1.3%, Tesla down 2% now. So Tesla cracked that 170 mark earlier this morning, hit 169.06. Could possibly be headed that way. Yeah, Mowgli. All right, guys, 11:45. We got 15 minutes before trader lunch. Oh, nice. I'm scared to own anything like that, blessed. Bearded dragon, snakes. I don't like none of that for me. Sorry. Okay. Raja Marley Jane. I like it. My dog's name's just Arya. Arya. I could add on Stark if I wanted to, but she's not really a Stark. She may be a bastard dog. Nice. Nice, Blast. Daughter's called Alice. Love it, love it, love it. Randy! What's up, Mr. Stagner? Good to see you, buddy. We got a little green in the market for you today. Yep. Martini Mafia lacing up their Brooks Brothers. You got that right, Junk Savvy. I am very surprised that Snap and Meta aren't doing more. Because first we had that TikTok. Look at, they're talking about it right now. Can TikTok security a sewage? I don't even know what that word means. ASSUAGE. Now they're just trying to confuse us. So you had what happened yesterday with some of the states like I said, banning TikTok on some government phones. And then you have Amazon announcing that they're going to have a TikTok style, add that to their platform. You have to think that that brings a push to get TikTok banned. And I guess it could be a situation where we see what kind of power Amazon really has. Is 90s Swedish pop like Ace of Base and stuff like that, Caesar C? I saw the sign. It opened up my mind. You know what I mean? Oh. I'm pretty sure that's the only Swedish pop, though. The Muppets did try that snort. They tried that spin-off LP with him. That didn't fly. The Swedish Chef. I don't know any other Swedish pop, though. You got me thinking now. Bjork? Was Bjork Swedish pop? Or was she an Eskimo? She might have been an Eskimo. Maybe she was Swedish. Oh, I love some Depeche Mode. You give me some Depeche Mode, some New Order. I jam all day. Some what's the other one? What's the group that sings Bizarre Love Triangle? I like all that 80s crap. And NRBO, good call out on this earlier, Junk Savvy. It's been just booming up 17.5% now, 162. The sun decided to just start coming out like this. Icelandic. That was Bjork, right? I don't think Nene Cherry was Swedish, was she? If she was trying to be Western New York with that song. She wanted to hang in the Buffalo stance. Ah, okay. Thank you for that, Junk Savvy. Ass wage. Make an unpleasant feeling less intense. Okay, so TikTok is trying to ass wage. Or is it aswage? Yeah, I could see. If you're gonna play it like that, Martin, I would let it retest that 435, maybe exit. But like I said, if there's any truth to that, I mean, maybe one of those things, Martin, where not financial advice, but you exit the position where you can get gains, and maybe hold on to 5 shares or something. Again, I'm not telling anybody to buy this. I would just say, Martin, look at those sources. And if you think that there's even a shred of a chance at a $5 billion buyout, might be worth holding a couple. Because like I said, if that's to happen. Oh, New Order sings Bizarre Love Triangle? Do they really? Why did I think it was... I forget who I'm confusing them with now. Now I'm all confused. I mean, volume's still pumping on it, Martin. Like I said, I would look at those sources. I would look at those sources, and then if this is a multiple day runner, you get out again. You get out up near here. I would expect the same thing tomorrow. I would expect at some point during the pre-market. Let's just say it holds right here. Let's say it finishes up 30% today, Martin. I would expect us to be able to see that in the pre-market, unless there's some kind of deal goes through or news or anything. I would expect us to see a 15 to 17% loss on at some point, just because of the way this thing's been moving. So is it really Aswaj? Aswaj. What's the other guy's name too that I like from what's his name? The guy that sings oh 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 think he might be the same guy that sings In Cars. That dude was pretty dope. Oh, low key used to have an awesome mixtape that a girl you dated gave you. Well, that was that's a sign of the times. Love it. She was from Germany, and when she went home, she sent me the tape, which had hip hop from Germany. Nice. Did it have like you know how like our hip hop, like especially early, would sample more like, you know, popular like rock music in certain sample, you know, stuff like that. Were they sampling like their Commissar and stuff? I would imagine that's German, right? Don't turn around. Uh-oh. All right, back to the stock market. Enzo's in bird form right now. Don't worry about that.
Fucking bird sucks, dude.
GTA. I like that one. I like 8675309. Who sang that? Rick Springfield?
Tommy Two-Tone.
Was it Tommy Two-Tone? I thought it was Rick Springfield.
Tommy Two-Tone.
The better one I thought was, and Lobo will vouch for this one, Jimmy the Mouth of the South Heart, the song that he sang called Eat Your Heart Out, Rick Springfield. Falco,
I feel like
Falco
that's what
was
I've
nice.
called Eli Manning
Amadeus.
at some point.
Who? Eli Manning?
Mm-hmm. Something the mouth breather.
Eli's a bit of a mouth breather, but, you know.
Oh, he's horrible.
Guy's amazing.
Definitely better than Derek Carr, so I guess the relative...
we shall see. We shall see.
What do you mean, we shall see? It's proven. It's a proven fact.
Ain't nothing proven. Derek Carr's still playing, baby. Derek Carr could win the next 3 Super Bowls, and then what? Then what? Manning's got, what, his 2 victories over New England? Forget about it.
That's great.
We need a new, some new GME memes going around. What's that one, Hills? That should have been gone. Is that the opening line? Oh, Sherry. Flock of Seagulls, yeah, they had some badass haircuts. They ran far away. They still ain't came back.
And I ran.
They came back for a little while when GTA dropped Vice City, and it was on there. Best soundtrack ever for a video game, by the way. Grand Theft Auto Vice City, by far. It was pretty much the Scarface soundtrack plus any other good song from the 80s. Rush, rush to the yayo.
Yo, I'm going to sneak out of here a few minutes early. I have to go take care of something for the lawyers. I will be back here for Power Hour.
All right, I will as well. I got to get Nikki, so I'll probably be back by like 3:05, 3:10.
Cool. I will talk to you guys here shortly. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I will talk to you shortly.
Later.
Yes, sir.
54 million for Summit. 4 hours left, Martin. 4 hours. Don't get it twisted. Those time zones, baby. Those time zones throw you off. Oh, you would know if I was serenading you, Hills. My serenations usually come in languages of love. Like I said, it's usually an Italian love song or something like that. I like some Kiss. But now, did they have their masks off for that one, Sabrina? When they sang Lick It Up? I think that was when they had their masks off. Eat your heart out, Rick Springfield. The best is the beginning, Lobo, if you're listening to it on the album. When Jimmy he goes and he's knocking on the door, or he rings the doorbell. He's trying to pick the girl up. She's out at a Rick Springfield concert. Rick Springfield! I love that song. That's the same album, Lobo. It's got The Land of a Thousand Dances with them all doing it. Yeah, that's a pretty that's another one. The outfield, that's a pretty Josie's on a vacation far away. That's a pretty epic beginning. I think Living on a Prayer is a pretty epic beginning. It takes a while to build up, but the whoa whoa. And we've completely gone off the rails today, folks. I apologize for that. But the stock market's doing what the stock market does. We're not completely neglecting it. And it's green, you know? It's green, so there's no need to mess with it. I got it. You're keeping me hip. So GM means general manager. That's what people are calling the POTUS, the general manager. I don't think we need memes. I think we just need to. There's just watch live video. That's all you need. All right, guys. We are 1 minute away from Trader Lunch. It is Raider Day today. Remember to hug a Raider fan if you're out there. Big game tonight. Big game. Huge game. So Summit fighting right around that $4 mark now, Martin. Volume tremendous, 55 million. And doesn't seem like it's slowing down. But again, I would keep an eye on that 435. And if you do exit, Martin, don't forget, check those sources on that $5 billion deal. I have Lobo. Hey, don't judge a book by its cover, man. You know, Raiders fans, I know we could be intimidating. Don't be scared. Bring it in. Bring it on in. That's all. You know, I know the silver and black could be intimidating when you got guns like this and you're wearing the best running back in the NFL on your shirt. It can be intimidating. Mr. Burry, what are you changing it to? What are you changing it to? So he just oh, I gotta check. I haven't seen anything that he had out there in the last. Oh, you live in the valley? You're a valley girl, Lobo? Oh my god. You be out there gagging with a wooden spoon or whatever those valley girls used to say. Gag me with a wooden spoon. Is that how it goes? It was doing a little something earlier. Mullen up almost 4%, trying to climb back over that 20-cent mark. It's doing basically Matt Damon in rounders, hanging around. So down from those highs, did hit 20, almost 20 and a half cents. Yeah, I think they were, because I think at that time it's tough too, Michael J. If you're somebody that didn't see Madden as the Raiders coach, like if you seen Madden later on and got to know him, then you might not see him as an intimidating coach. You might see the team as being intimidating, but he was a no nonsense coach. I mean, he's got that big lovable teddy bear kind of image for his after football stuff, which was amazing. Best football commentator of all time, hands down. Nobody better. There's some good ones. There's a lot of other great ones, but Madden, you know, and obviously I'm biased being a Raider fan. Madden meant a little bit more to me, but guy was just money. First dip by. Okay, Junk Savvy. I got fingers and toes crossed for you. Let's go. Guy you with a pitchfork. Mullen welcomes Donald Borthwick as VP of Commercial Sales. He will lead Mullen's commercial EV sales out of Troy, Michigan. Previously, Donald was head of the Western region for Ford commercial sales. Oh, excuse me. You got to like that, Mr. Burr. You got to like that. But I think there's could be. And with with Ford recently announcing how that most of their dealerships were going to be on board to push EVs, maybe they're looking to be maybe they won't have that production up, so maybe they're looking to strike some kind of distribution deal or something, Mr. Burry. I'm not that knowledgeable on the auto market and the ins and outs of it. I'm just thinking realistically of what that could mean. If that would be some kind of Ford buyout or more of a partnership, something like that. And I haven't or no, you know what? I think it was GM. No, it was Ford that announced that, and then it was GM that announced that they wouldn't be closing dealerships, that they still believe that that having dealerships out there is a necessity as far as repairs, recalls, things like that. So be interesting to see how that plays out. And it's, you know, for a stock that's trading at 20 cents, Daniel, Michael, Burry, Nutsack, Bratney, whatever. It could be. See, that's where I'm wondering what Misery's play is. Will he be willing to? I don't think he'll sell the battery technology, but maybe I don't know where that's going. And they're, you know, I don't think that they're going to scrap any of the actual automobiles in the price line. Junk Savvy, don't forget that not everybody is as well informed as us. So I would not be surprised to see a USEA push tomorrow and then a USA push even Monday, even though you won't be eligible for that dividend. I think there'll be a lot of people that don't know that, unfortunately. Maybe those people should tune into Outside the Charts and get their information from you beautiful people, and they would know. But okay, so with that being said, Mr. Burry, and again, this isn't a gotcha question. This is like a genuine question. Do you think that tech that they have, the further that we go with it, do you think the less chance of that tech being unique? Because you have to think that other companies are working on that same tech at least. I don't know. I still like it. I'm still holding some Mullen, a bunch of Mullen actually, and I'm hesitant to average down because the reverse split scares me. They're gonna have to do it at this point. So I don't know. I mean, I guess if it dropped, I don't know at what point I would say, well, this is a good time to buy in now. My average is up near 47 cents. 48, something like that. I think I was up at like $1, and then I bought more at 42 cents. And I think I went 2-1 on it to bring my average down, but it's still right near 50 cents. So it's not good right now, but I don't know if I want to load the boat and then go through that split. I would rather wait for the split to happen, see how it reacts, and then maybe load that position. I mean, they missed the November 30th deadline. I haven't heard anything about that. There were supposed to be deliveries. I didn't see any news of that happen. All right, guys, it is 12:07. Holding a small pile and wondering the same, Billy Ray. Yeah, it's, I've been so hesitant because it seemed like it was going to be a too big, too quick situation with Mullen as there kept being acquisitions, but maybe it'll fall into place. Maybe it'll fall into place because they haven't gone belly up yet. There's still an offering that's been authorized, but they seem to be able to get cash. They seem to keep being able to get cash. Mishery, I've told you guys before, I'm not 100% sold on him. As far as him being able to scale to the extent that he wants to, or if he's serious about it, or if this is a passion project for him that I don't know. But the technology is there. And if you really look, would the stock be in the place that it is now if what was her name? Hildeberg, Build-A-Bear, the FUD that they put out. Now, I'm not saying that Mullen is perfect by any means, but that FUD that was just complete lies. How they weren't sued, how they still exist as a firm, well, I can tell you how, because they work hand in hand with the FBI. So that's how they still exist. They short a company, then they go in, then they tell a bunch of lies about the company. They sprinkle in a few truths. They put a disclaimer that it's only an opinion. Okay. And then they put it out through third-party media sources. And that's what happened to Mullen. When they came out and said that the battery technology didn't exist, first they came out and said that they were lying about it, that the mileage was nowhere near what they were saying. And then they doubled down on that lie and said it just doesn't exist. So then they had one of the battery designers was on the guy that started BitNile. I believe, I'm not sure if he's the CEO, COO, but the guy behind BitNile, he did the interview with the person that actually designed the battery and worked on it and verified everything that they said. Verified that everything Hindenburg was saying wasn't accurate. Yeah, I know those Hinders. That's my thing, Billy Ray, is I think the upside on it is the upside could be very tremendous, But that's why I look at that price. Like, had that not happened, we would have never had that initial big drop. And I get to see your ugly mug in a minute. Okay. I like it. I like it. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I have to relieve myself. I used to never put my face on nothing, and then somehow started this. Yeah, I just don't know. So Billy Ray, if you're thinking about accumulating Mullen, are you looking at accumulating it before the split? The only thing that I think makes sense on that is I think we could see a run up before the split, but then that begs, do you want to sell before the split? Like, I could see them pumping this up to not have to. So right now, what is it, Junk Savvy? A 2-to-1 and a 3-to-1. 2-to-1 and 3-to-1 split is approved, right? 2-to-1 or 3-to-1. That's not going to cut it right now at 20 cents. So you got to think that or maybe it was 3 or 4-to-1. So you have to think that they're going to pump this thing up before they do that reverse split. So now may be the time if you're looking at that method. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. I could see that, Hills. As far as obviously, and you know the difference between it. I know you weren't making that comparison. Obviously, one's a commercial vehicle, one or a utility type vehicle as opposed to a regular one. But I definitely at the same stages, Central with deliveries, but I think Mullen could catch up to that. But I could definitely see the what you're saying. $3 to $4. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. Probably the Ford guy handshake was shares. Love that picture, Mr. Mullentine. I didn't even notice the Mullentine either. I just noticed the Billy Ray. You handsome devil, you. You old handsome devil, you. Looking good, my friend. Looking good. I love that Mullentine. I'm half blind. I'm going blind. That's why when I was looking at it, I'm like, Billy Ray, Mullen. It's like when Santa got me with Harry Balzania. Well, you know, I think I told you this yesterday, Hills. What was funny to me yesterday, so I was driving around and I was in some areas that I'm not usually driving around. Not far, but just, you know, kind of locally. And among there, I seen 3 new gas stations. 2 of them are already up and running. Another one being built. And then I also seen 2 expansions onto gas stations that we already had. And this is in a smaller city near me, not even in Niagara Falls. So if we're transitioning to all this electric vehicles and stuff, it's kind of strange to me that we're still building new gas stations and expanding gas stations. That and car washes. Literally 3 car washes built. Delta Sonic just built this thing's it's like a whole city block. But then we had an old Kmart that just got bought, converted into a giant car wash, and then we have another car wash being built across town. So car washes and gas stations tell me that we're not pivoting to at least a city. That, you know, that's all I can speak of a city. And I've seen like 4 charging stations. That's it. Oh, Sabrina's in jamming out some Jodeci up in the Discord. All right, it's 12:15. I'll tell you what, if anyone wants to join in Discord, I'll jump over there in a few minutes. I do got to go let the dogs out and stuff. And what's the cold got to do with anything, Hills? What am I missing? I don't know how EVs don't work in the cold. Is there something I don't know? I mean, if that's the case, we're going to have to rethink the whole thing. Reiner's Olympic coach calls for compassion. Yeah, I think there should be compassion towards her. I don't think the choices that, like, I don't think it should be held against her. I think the government handled it wrong. I think leaving other people there and, you know, choosing to make trades for her, I don't respect that move, but it's not that I want her to be back there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm happy that she's home. I'm happy that she's with her family, regardless. So yeah, I hope the hate isn't directed towards her. You know, if people want to have a problem with the way the situation was handled, things like that, that's fine. But yeah, I would like to see some empathy shown towards her, and you know what? Let's hope that, you know, she learned something, and hopefully maybe she has a better respect and love for America now, I don't know. What am I used my phone in the winter. My battery happens. My battery works. I mean, I guess snow, I guess, would be a different thing because you're using more power. So I don't know how you would be able to gauge like how long you could drive for on it. So I could see a battery I could see a battery dying quicker being an issue. Yeah, she has. Well, what I'm saying, Sabrina, is the people that are mad about the way it was, are mad that other people were left behind. Take it out on your representatives. That's all I'm saying. Like, throwing hate at her isn't going to help anything. And obviously, Sabrina, I'm not talking about you. You know that. Like, this is just a general statement. But that's what happens too often is they hate the person instead of the people that, made the decision. Battery power of an EV decreases by 20% in the cold. Interesting. Well, I think that should be. I think Hills, next time that one of these government blowhards gets up on stage and tells me how I need to drive an EV after they get off their private jet and how I need to save the environment. That issue I've never heard him say, like, except for people in the cold, like, because that is a big difference. 20%, that's huge. I do too, Sabrina. And again, it would be different if what was going on with Russia and Ukraine wasn't going on. But like, I don't know. I thought we didn't negotiate with the enemy. And then again, I don't know. I just don't understand how you could take a victory lap on doing that. I just, but again, glad she's home. I'm sure the WNBA ratings will soar to sights unseen now. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want nothing to do with an EV either which way. I mean, you see Teslas around here, but if it died on the interstate in the freezing cold, yeah, I mean, I guess the same thing could be said if you run out of gas, but like that's kind of on you if you run out of gas. But that happens too, especially like in major snowstorms when you get backups and stuff, you end up, driving a lot longer than you expect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is lunchtime. Sabrina gonna blaze one for Brittany. Oh, is that when that stopped? Yeah, I wasn't sure when we started negotiating with them, but it's just a real. I'll leave this on this note just so Hills can be pissed off at me before I say it. It's a real testament to that white male privilege of America to see Brittany Griner home. I'm glad that the white male that's over there for what the government says is bullshit. I'm glad that they didn't choose to get him back. So I'll just leave it at that. All right, guys, I'll be in the Discord in a minute, and then I'll be back here a little bit after 3 for Power Hour. Talk to you guys in a bit. All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Hello. Sorry for the little bit of a delay. How's everybody feeling? How's this market doing? Bitcoin was just running. I know Enzo called me on my way home. Where we at? So Bitcoin up over that 17,000 mark, 17,263 on Bitcoin. We've got the Dow Jones up 0.33%, the S&P back up 0.61%, NASDAQ holding over those 1% gains. We got GameStop up 10.5%. Oh, yes, Martin, I forgot about the SMMT. So back over that $4 mark, 403. Nothing. All right, let's see what else we got moving. Across that S&P top 10, we got Apple up 1.3%, Microsoft up just over 1%. Microsoft, some news just came out. I heard on my way home, FTC. So Activision Blizzard CEO Bobby Kotick sent the following letter to all employees. Team, I wanted to provide a brief update on our pending merger with Microsoft. This week, the FTC announced its decision to challenge the deal. This means they will file a lawsuit to block the merger, and arguments will be heard by a judge. This sounds alarming, so I want to reinforce my confidence that this deal will close. The allegation that this deal is anti-competitive doesn't align with the facts, and we believe we'll win this challenge. So it makes sense why now why Microsoft would offer that deal to Sony and then put Call of Duty out on the Nintendo Switch to try to at least give a appearance of it not being anti-competitive. All right, Birdie Hunter, that's what I like to see, buddy. That's what I like to see. I gotta check out that video, that other video that you sent yesterday, Birdie. Holy crap! Talk about talent. And I just seen the video when I was coming home. I haven't watched it yet, but I will check that out. Love watching other humans do amazing things. Hold on one second, guys. Did I say FTX? I probably did say FTX. FTC, Federal Trade Commission. I probably did say FTX. I don't know what is up with my computer right now. Anyway. Yes, 2 p.m. tomorrow, Birdie. My understanding is I plan on watching that game tomorrow, 2 p.m. So probably going to watch that in the Discord. If I don't break my mouse, I can't tell if this is my mouse or my computer. So I am sorry, guys. This is frustrating. Good morning, Lord Business. Yeah, check that video out, Sabrina. Did you drop that in the regular Discord too, Birdie? Did not expect to hear that voice come out of that young lady, but boy, holy crap. Talk about having some talent. Absolutely amazing. That's what she said, Lobo. Junk Savvy, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. How's... Oh, I am... If you guys can see on the screen how my mouse is moving, you can maybe understand my frustrations right now. Big game tonight, Mr. Business. Big game. Oh, that's who that guy is. Diego Maradona. I know who he is from an episode of The Office, Birdie. Oh, a little conflict of interest. You got an Argentina shirt of Maradona, number 10, when you were 12, from your dad when he visited Buenos Aires. So, boy, how things have come full circle, Birdie. Aren't you visiting Buenos Aires pretty soon? And you also have the Netherlands playing Argentina? Wow, MMTLP getting smacked. So at all the way down at 295. On Summit, let me see. Man, again, this crazy ass volume on this, Martin. 84 million trades. Okay, I'll be going to buy a new mouse as soon as I get off here today. Sorry, Martin, I'm having mouse problems. Mice problems. Mises, mouses. Oh, this is frustrating. Serenity now, serenity now. So you're probably right on that resistance line then now, Martin. Just above it. I would say right. I don't know. Probably up in here. Probably 464. Yeah, I kind of had a new mouse, but I don't have one to add right now. Nah. MMTLP shorten to get the price down. They will still have to cover all those fake shorts they created. Yeah, I'm gonna be interested, and what's gonna be interesting to see, it will be today, Junk Savvy, to see if it's traded in the after hours and how it reacts to that. I would look right there, Martin, 427. Not financial advice. We'll have Enzo take a look at that for you. Oh, look, it's speak of the devil and he shall appear.
What are your deepest desires? I'm curious.
My deepest desire probably right now is to fix your mic. That would probably be my deepest, darkest desire.
You knew what I just went through to get here, and I get the hey, your mic sucks, bro. Yeah, Daddy.
Well, my mouse sucks, so if you've seen what I've been dealing with here, I've got a faulty mouse Mises.
You probably have a dying mouse or your
No, I thought it was dying the other day and I smashed it, but then I put it back together.
I completely understand.
Put a new battery in it, so that might have something to do with it.
No, sometimes if you're like my mouse doesn't work through my glass window because of the UV rays in Florida. We have that UV glass.
It is crack-a-lacking.
Yeah, that is Satan. I am here.
Things are getting punny up in here.
I'm getting a little shtick.
Loaded up on more USEA. Yes. Well, I don't know if you can sell it at 8:01 tonight, Grumpy, but I think you can sell it at 4 a.m. tomorrow, is my understanding. Again, I would look for a run up because I don't think everybody's going to know that, Grumpy. You know what I mean? I think people are going to look at those dates and maybe expect that Monday they can still get the dividend. So I would expect maybe some action on it. Have a looky-loo back at Summit when you get a chance.
I'm looking at it right now.
So there you go. Where's your chart, homie?
Let me put it up. Oh, it was up there.
Tiny Boxes. What's up, Tiny? Lobo, you see I left WWF Superstars up for you. Market pumping a little bit here, guys. S&P up 0.75% now. NASDAQ back up 1.25%. Dow Jones approaching 0.5% gains. Little late day rally. Get the party started. PPI tomorrow. And maybe see, so we get good PPI numbers. Maybe we see a little rally into Monday, and then we got CPI on Tuesday. Really? How did that happen, Tiny? You're gonna have to slide in them DMs, Tiny. You gotta let me know what got you on the got you thrown in Twitmo. I stand behind the free Tiny Boxes movement. That's what I was hoping for, Lobo. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping you would go back to your WWE universe and be like, guys, this dude's the real deal. He talks about stocks while there's a WWE game playing in the background. What else says professional stock trader like having children's games up behind him?
Right.
Yeah, but I thought things were different now, Tiny. I thought stuff was about to be different in there. Damn, that RSI. Oh, that was the weekly. My bad. I was gonna say that RSI through the roof on Summit. That was a good call, Birdie. That was a solid call on your end. Exactly. GTA, you know what's up. Nothing says green like NBA Jam unless you're talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. They're all green. Birdie, did you happen to listen to the earnings call? Nothing too good came out of it, except for some price action. So I'll take it. I didn't think that there was anything to really write home about in the earnings. It was your typical GME earnings, 7 minutes in heaven, followed by no guidance. But they did bring up acquisition talks again. You know, we've heard that from both AMC and GameStop throughout all of this. So it is good. Their cash position isn't quite as strong as it was, but they still are in a position for any acquisition that should come about.
I'm going to smash this microphone, and then I'm going to send it back in pieces and go, oh, it wasn't working when I got it. Just into literal fibers of itself. Like if I can
feel
get
your
the
pain.
I'm sorry?
I said I feel your pain. There's some kind of reverb because I can hear myself. Now I can't.
The only thing I changed. Hey, Hills Bills, no shit.
Free tiny boxes. Free tiny boxes. I don't see anything wrong with those, but I guess bots have feelings too, Tiny. I don't know.
That was such a miss. You should get the Charlie Brown when Sally takes the football out from under him. So I was more like a Linus when I was growing up.
You got a blanket?
Oh no. What's the smelly kid in class? Like the little dirt ball?
What was his name? Pigpen?
Pigpen. Yeah, dude. I wanted to be as far away from Pigpen as I could have possibly been. Like I was just I don't know. I thought sweat, blood, spit, whatever it was on the football field, that's just normal though. But if somebody like wiped their nose and then walked up to me and shook my hand, oh good God, I'd kill myself.
Yeah, you're right, Birdie. You know what happens to companies that miss. Well, and they didn't talk about scaling back, so we got news about that. We got the layoff news. We got them saying that that they were stepping away, not stepping away, but slowing down the kind of the NFT thing. But the one good news, Birdie, that we did get is that they have no exposure to crypto. They weren't affected by the FTX stuff at all. So I think that was a little bit of a worry. That's Florida. Well, that might have been in a different state. That's Enzo shaking kids' hands after they're running their nose.
No, I wouldn't be having that. I don't trust any of these kids as far as I can throw them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I might be able to get
332 guys, 28 minutes.
I might be able to get them out about 20 feet or so if I really needed to. But we have to be looking at leverage there and how many swings in a circle do you get before you have to release, you know?
Yeah.
It's kind of like throwing a javelin, just not at all. I feel like you could possibly throw your kid like that.
On Wolf of Wall Street, they throw a little person like that.
Nice. See, they were doing it right.
Yeah. They had waivers signed and stuff. There's the heat map, guys. Lots of green. Oil and gas, not green at all. Getting smacked in the face. Telecom services down. Airlines again today, taking another hit. Insurance down. Tech booming. Consumer cyclical booming. Industrials pretty green. Real estate pretty green. Utilities and basic materials pretty green. And that was one of Kevin O'Leary's things today. Is he guaranteed in 5 years that crypto or blockchain technology, as he called it, will be the 12th sector on the S&P. That's his predictions.
It's not a bad one.
Yeah, mine's pretty limited as well, Birdie. I got a little Bitcoin that, yeah.
If you have any, I know a lot of people, especially you, aren't huge fans of crypto. If you want to get like your toe in without having to go and put yourself in a bad way or even manage most of your stuff, Nunya showed me a while ago, probably a year and a half ago, a Yuri wallet for Cardano. You have 500 Cardano, which I think roughly adds up to like $170 right now. You go and throw that into a Yuri wallet, it'll go and it'll pay you a yield and give you free Cardano just for holding this stuff in this wallet. Algo does the same thing with an APY on Coinbase. You can do all kinds of stuff, but don't only invest when you're ready to get into crypto and understand what you're doing. Because this shit where we're going back and forth, and we have these little stupid privileged kids running their mouth saying, "Oh yeah, da da da." Like you. My issue with Sam is that you started bumping your gums about something that you had no business talking about, and this is what that got you. Every time somebody opens their mouth, you good?
Wrong pipe.
Every time somebody goes and opens their mouth about anything that they have not any type of substantial knowledge about, they always decide to go and boof it. They make an ass out of themselves, you, whoever they're broadcasting to, whatever it is. But make sure that you're doing your research, because a lot of people just started throwing money at random senseless.
Oh, I think what happened with him is you're talking two complete different things. You're talking the technology side of it, which I'm sure he probably is intelligent on. The guy went to MIT, I'm sure, as far as the blockchain technology, right. But then the financial end of it, that's two complete different ball games. That's two, right. You know, that's what I'm saying. Well, this guy's a doctor, so I would hire him to defend me in a lawsuit. Like,
right?
No, I'm not saying he lacked the intelligence to be that, but he wasn't trained in that.
Oh, he's a brilliant kid apparently, and like that. Apparently, the technology it doesn't. You don't have to be crazy good at math or anything like that to have an understanding. However, he is a very, very smart kid. What he is not an accountant. My son could run laps around his accounting skills. Hey, real quick, did you lose that 100 racks or did like it just go missing? You know what? Better yet, I'm gonna close my eyes and just not act like it happened. Like scaling that down wise, $100 billion.
Don't even worry about it.
No.
Well,
no,
and
don't worry about
he
it.
says that FTX USA. Yes. So Birdie thinks you have a lawsuit against the mic company. We might want to look into that.
I'm about to short literally my entire stream setup here in a minute.
Get it on
starting
tape.
to put
Try having it come through headphones, Hills. I don't know where the crackle comes from. It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be on the mic. And again, guys, I can definitely vouch for him that he this is a technical issue that he's dealt with several times and tried to fix. So don't think that it's laziness. Don't think that it's lack of effort or that he has the improper material, because he has the right stuff. Gaming with Pie. What's up, Gaming with Pie? That's you, Tiny? You got another account banned? And how was the birthday celebration yesterday, Tiny? Meant to ask you. Hope it was good. Hope you guys had some time to celebrate. It's a safety break.
Yeah,
Nice. Very cool.
We gotta make
Glad
sure
it was good.
all the regulations and all the proper paperwork are taken care of, fine. We run a tight ship around here, you know. Log in, log out. Punch your card, move. It's pretty simple, you know.
Got you, Tiny. Gotcha. Yeah, I would want to contact someone about that. Did you order it off Wish by any chance? Wish?
Like, why do you have to repeat it like you're calling his name at a DMV?
That's wish.com down
Wish?
now at
Wish?
$3.
Anybody with the name Wish? Jesus. You know, honestly, Heidenreich, I'm just tempted at this point just to completely take my talents to South Beach and go.
I want to see you go Hulk smash.
No, you don't. No,
I did that one time. I'll tell you a funny story. I did that one time at Media Play, if you guys remember Media Plays back in the day, and I would love to know how they got by, okay? Sabrina, where are you at? Because I know you remember this song. There was a song called All My Life by Casey and JoJo, right? You remember Casey and JoJo, the two dudes from Jodeci, had a hit single. So Media Play had this bootleg single that had the same logo with the big K and the little, in like the big J. And it was the same song, but it was two Asians singing it. And when I got home, I looked at it and I'm like, Crazy in Judo? I'm like, who the is Crazy in Judo? So yeah, they literally took the Casey and JoJo, turned their names into Crazy and Judo, turned Asian, and released a single at Media Play.
That's got to be the new Sonny and Cher right there.
Yeah. Crazy in Judo. Martin Apollo, I think what you got to look at is maybe give this thing some time. You may have a multi-day runner. And again, if you get, say it pushes back up to 4 by the close, and then you see it in the pre-market trading somewhere down around here, drops all the way down to 289 again or something, and then lift off. If you keep, now I know this is just 3 days to judge it by. You're not going to say, well, I can draw you a line here and it's going to continue up here. But if it ain't broke, don't try to fix it.
No, you draw the bottoms and let it down, break through it, and take your downside.
I don't know. And the worst thing is, Hills, is he probably can't hear the static on his end.
No, I can't hear a
probably
thing.
why it's.
No, the frustrating part
what else?
is
What else can you do but laugh sometimes, right?
I can't hear a crackle. What was even worse is the fact that the mic this morning, I couldn't use my regular mic because it was crackling this morning. But now my headset's crackling. You know what? I don't know.
I might seriously consider contacting my local internet supplier.
I need a therapist.
Maybe it's an internet thing.
This isn't an internet problem. This is a therapy problem. This is I might need a divorce. You know, like I need alimony and severance pay. I don't know.
You can learn how to mime what you're trying to get across. That could work.
Yeah, I got a couple suggestions. I could go and mime out. No, I'm dead serious. Like I could go and get half of what. No, that's probably not true. You could probably figure out, if you know me well enough, you could probably figure out what I'm saying by my hand movement.
What I don't get though is when you. I swear it wasn't like that in Discord. I don't know.
It isn't.
Yeah, I would agree that it probably is, but you would think that I would be having the same problem. Maybe the lines are crossed. Did you just say the lines are crossed?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Am my voice modded?
You're not voice modded. It's still a little crackly. It could be the ghost trying to speak. Big baller Birdie Hunter just called the IT guys, man. Okay, Birdie's got a guy for that. IT problems? Tell him, Birdie.
That would be inviting somebody into my home.
It's better-ish. You know what is better-ish, non-refundable? We got about less than 5 hours to kick off. I don't know about you, but I'm starting to get excited.
I'm starting to.
So anyone that wants to join us, I will be home for the night, so we'll be watching that in Discord.
Lobo, I don't even want to talk right now. At this point, you know, with the mic, I don't even want to talk. You know, I'm gonna be a serial killer next time I go and open my mouth, and then probably some kind of like Presbyterian Baptist forum next. Like I don't know. You know, I wake up every day, you know, Lobo, and I look in the mirror and I think, Jesus, you're beautiful. And then I mosey on over to the thing that goes and just smacks me around all day, every day, and I can't seem to understand why. It's like if your grandmother would have looked over at you and just smacked the piss out of you, and then you go, what? What? Nothing.
Ma, come on, what the frig?
Yeah. I haven't
Forget
done
about it, hey.
Forget about no, man. Like you're
it could be a ground issue, low-key. Low-key does make a good point. It could be a ground issue.
Yo, I got UPS ground. What is ground done for you? I got it all, baby. Where you want it? Well, how do I do that?
I don't know. Wasn't Odie Fro talking about some ground issues as well? Something like that?
Hey, go ahead and tell me how I need to fix
I don't know
something.
what it is. Hey, listen, I'm not a
No,
computer
I'm saying
guy.
them. Oh, yeah, no, that's not happening.
Whoa, how do we get the Macarena on here? Hey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. they're spicing things up here on Restream Radio.
I hear it more of almost like a sample to Gwen Stefani's "Just Gotta Keep On Dancing" song in the
I
background.
ain't know how the back girl.
No, not that one.
AMC trying to hold $6 here, 607 on AMC. GameStop still up over 20 or 10%, 24. Excuse me, 64, 24, 64. Excuse me. Mullen. So Mullen was up earlier, not no more. Back down under that 20 cent mark, 19 flat on Mullen. Centro holding some of those gains. CEI getting right into GTA's buy zone. I can't even say it with a straight face anymore, GTA. You're killing me here. CEI coming in at 8.67 cents. No, Birdie, we're watching it in Discord with you tomorrow. That's the plan. If there's some major action in the market, we'll jump back on YouTube. We'll leave the stream up, but I think it starts at 2 p.m. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm trying to work on Nicole picking Nikki up so that I can watch that game, because you were so gracious watching the US game with us. I got a pull for, I guess we call it Holland. I call it.
What do you mean?
So
wait a
what's
minute.
the?
Wait a minute. What do you mean? What he was gracious and what? That man literally went and laughed at us.
Yeah, because he drank a few Budweisers. He knew what it felt like to be American drunk.
Oh no, he was laughing at our team. That's not gracious. He was having a grand old time in there. He was having.
Hey.
There was nothing that he enjoyed every minute of that.
Well, Mr. Fumble was nice.
Oh yeah, Mr. Fumble was having a good time.
Mr. Fumble, Ace Lee. There were some gentlemen and some scholars in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Kieran wasn't being too nice.
A couple Cuban, a couple shallow and pedantics thrown around, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta throw that one around. I got into one of those for 10 minutes last night, all the way through a COD match.
That's probably what it is. You're probably using your mic to play COD now, and that's what's throwing it off.
It has nothing. COD isn't even on this.
I don't know. It's probably picking up some of the words you say in COD and just shutting you down.
I'm looking for realistic fixes, because that's not that. Look, man, I'm kind of the golden.
The best thing to Google is just put in Google how to make your mic not sound like.
I quit, man. I quit, bro. How to make your mic? That's a beautiful thing.
9 minutes left, guys. 9 minutes.
You know,
9 minutes.
now my button would work perfectly. Emotional damage, like that is an amazing. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah.
You need to go see the.
You showed me. I haven't had time to mess with this thing really yet.
No,
I'm getting there.
no, we're gonna. I mean, I'll have some time later.
Me too. I gotta do outdoor Christmas decorations as soon as I got off here, guys. So I'm gonna split right after this market closes. Not because I don't like you, because I got outdoor Christmas decorations. If I don't get them up today, they won't go up. And Raider game tonight, and dinner, and a 8-year-old to take care of, and all that stuff.
Look, I got sleepy last night. I made some mistakes. I told Katie a couple things that she shouldn't probably have been.
You didn't tell her what your mic sounds like, did you? Because she might be leaving your ass if that's the case.
Right now, seriously, still. Right.
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep singing them until we're done. Oh, Birdie throwing it back to 98. Let's take it back to 98, Birdie. World Cup Argentina lost to the Netherlands 2-1. There's the winning goal. Check it out. Getting a little warmed up. I'm excited for you guys, Birdie. Oh, yeah. She hears MIA's mic. Next thing you know, she's sliding in them DMs like, yo, you that dude with that crystal clear voice? What's up? Oh, that look was priceless. All right, guys, 7 minutes left. We got the S&P up just over 0.5%. The NASDAQ slipping down under that 1% gain, and the Dow up 1/3%. PPI numbers tomorrow, 8:30. Guess we'll see a little bit of an impact from that. I don't know how much, but what I was saying, Martin, is I was saying let's zoom out a little bit on it, and just looking, because if it continues this kind of volume, if it continues this kind of interest, I think you got to start looking at it on a daily. Hold on one second, Martin. So what I said is look for it to come back down in the after hours, back down around these levels. You know, 3 to 330, maybe even down 325, and then shoot back up. And then if you can, again, this is 3 days. So I wouldn't get too overexcited. But I mean, if it can push, even say if it doesn't do 88 million, I mean, volume's waning a little bit. You go from about half the volume of 2 days ago. But if this interest keeps up, I don't know. I mean, more volume in the last 3 days, Martin, than it's seen in the last 3 years combined. So I think it's just a matter of if they're going to pump it or if you see a big sell-off. I would expect some kind of sell-off either way. If it's not the after hours, it'll be in the pre-market, but then I think it'll bounce. Like how low? Man, this thing crushed today. So it fell all the way to 256, 252 in the pre-market.
I think it's going to about 270.
It did the same thing the day before. Ran up, dipped down, then came back. Same kind of thing, 270. Yeah, I could see that. I could see it coming, like I said, back down into these levels, and then tomorrow might be a good test. I mean, you get 4 days in a row like that. What's that SPY doing?
It's getting double top for the 1 minute.
I mean, you hit that today, Martin, so it's not out of the realm of possibilities to plow right through that tomorrow if there's the same kind of traction, if there's the same kind of momentum with this. You come out tomorrow and see 80 million trades again, pushing it up, you're probably going to see that 450. Like I said, you look at these last 3 days, what it did. I mean, how do you look at that, Enzo? Do you look at that like that momentum's going to continue, or do you look at that like after 3 days like that, you have to have some kind of retracement?
I mean, I don't look at it like that at all, or either way I look at. Right here, we broke back down after going right here off of this line. We broke back down. I look back at where I'm going to go off the resistance of these candles. Oops. And I would start looking right here. $289. Excuse me, 270, 275. If it decides that it wants to break up from there, that's great. If it doesn't, or if it does decide to bounce, it's going to have something to do with these two green candles. But we did puncture to the downside right here. But we did hold. So there's a lot of different things. But if this decides to go and just hang out and then gap up, then I could see it using support. I would rather see this gap down and get back here like quicker so that I can go and hold the movement forward. Like I'm able
20
to get
seconds,
this.
guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Sorry, I mean to cut you off.
No,
10
good.
seconds. Make those final trades.
I just look at it.
Is tomorrow the day, Birdie? Cold weather forecast in Europe. If oil's down tomorrow, I'm buying calls on energy companies early, with at least 3 months expiration date. Okay. All right, I like that. And we closed with the S&P closing up 0.75%, the Dow closing up 0.54%, NASDAQ closing up 1.13%. So not making up for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but getting a little bit back today.
True.
And yeah, Raider game tonight, Birdie Hunter. Maybe when you wake up tomorrow morning, you might be able to catch the DVR of it, or at least the highlights. I'm sure there'll be a lot of Raider highlights. What I'll do, Birdie, is I'll send you the highlights, so you got something good to wake up to tomorrow. If you're a betting person, I would expect probably 37-16-ish. The Rams probably score one late, maybe put Baker in, something like that. So I'm saying 37-16 final. Most likely I would go Vegas. I'm not sure the over-under, but yeah, you're probably going to want to go Vegas, maybe over.
I think probably Vegas by 17.5.
Yeah, well, tonight we're back in playoff mode. Devontae and Derek Carr clicking on all cylinders. Jacobs vying for Offensive Player of the Year. I think it should be a star-studded performance, and being that we're on national TV, I think we're probably going to run it up.
I think that you're going to overlook the Rams.
I don't think so. The only thing I was worried about isn't playing. Donald ain't playing, so.
Aaron Donald.
There you go. Aaron Donald. Yeah, you take their best, the best defensive player in football out of the mix. They're not so tough. But yes, I am going to go get the Christmas decorations. Me and the boy about to go put that out.
You guys enjoy?
We will. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for another fantastic day here at Outside the Charts. Me and Enzo are going to go smash his mic and then put it back together with super glue, and that'll be ready to roll by first thing tomorrow. No worries. Appreciate you guys. Much love. join us tonight in the Discord for the football game. If not, we will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Everybody have a fantastic Thursday night and be prepared for some movement 8:30 tomorrow when we get those PPI numbers. Birdie Hunter. That's it for me today. Thanks, guys. MIA for talking. Enzo for just being your good-looking self. Maybe shirt off next time the mic fails you. Birdie, love you, brother. Yes, everybody be safe. Lobo, I don't know what you're doing for the game. I know you're not a Raider fan, but I don't know what you're doing, but I'll be in the Discord. So check us out. Enzo, thank you for being here, brother. And later on, guys, love, peace, and hair grease. Get your pet spayed and neutered.